Actually, I might be able to do an actual game capture. Let's see if it works with this one. I can't remember. It might do. Let's see. Does it work?
No particular reason?
I prefer doing it this way to desktop, but no, it's not working. Oh no, it is working. Alright. Yay. So we were just going through what we remember because it's been forever and a day since we were last in Zagam. Should we load it? Huh?
We're alive!
Yeah.
Load the game. Top left. Top left. It doesn't resume, don't know why.
Okay.
Oh, wait, so we were?
We're loading.
Yeah, so we did find a pathway back to that room which caught fire in a previous game. Oh
Yeah.
god, the sensitivity. Oh yes.
You can turn it down on the mouse if you need to.
Oh, even is it?
There's a book.
I don't think we go there. Is that the main base? Yeah, that's the original spot, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because that takes us back to it.
Mhm.
And then...
But it took us back to a different area to when we come in usually. It's like a different point in, isn't it?
Yeah, but it was fine because there was a secret door that took us through the back of another area, which we see how that gets us back. We've got... Oh yeah, that was it. She was captured. I remember everything now.
We still haven't found her though.
We vaguely know where she is.
Well, she's in the thing, but we have to get in there, and there was something to do with water.
Yes. Redirecting water to do wet things.
But we also have to get him out of the way.
Touching bubbles.
Touching the bubbles. We have to get him out of the way. Evil, angry brother. No. Evil, not angry brother. Logical. Hey, don't worry. Everything... Not me. It's the other guy. When we've been to both of their worlds and we know which one of them still hates everybody.
Yep.
But the difficulty is I don't know where anything's going because I don't have a clear like map of where we are or what's interacting with what, and it's really tricky with the water bits.
You've got to draw it.
Because I've drawn, this is the map of like the full area.
All the water points. Oh yes, you have already drawn it.
But I can't link that to what I'm seeing at all.
Water boosh.
Water boosh. Do you think this is a map of the water channels, or do you think it's a map of the paths?
Where do we even see that?
Somewhere here.
Map of this.
Wasn't it like a drawing on the ground or something?
It's been so long, my brain can't remember. If it's anywhere, I think it might be randomly painted on the floor in this.
I think it's painted on the floor, yeah.
Space.
That's where she is, in there somewhere.
Yeah, most likely.
No, well, he told us she's in there. We were pretty convinced there was something to do with this thing here, because she was like, hey, I need to get a piece, and then we were trying to get a piece off of this, but we couldn't find out how to.
Well, the thing was like a what was it? We could go in, we can go down, and then, oh yeah, they were saying that it could replace the thing that they stole, but it doesn't seem like we actually need to replace it. Like, it doesn't seem to be like our duty or like...
No, but that was what the lady said and ran off, wasn't it? But I thought, like, it might be related.
Yeah.
We haven't, like, missed a rock we can touch or anything like we did in that other one.
Probably, that is often the case.
This is helpful that you can read.
Remember, Agnar, we have to be discreet about this. The Protectors rarely come this way anymore, but if anyone sees us bringing materials inside...
Give me some credit. that.
Let's knock on the door.
I was already planning on working at night. After the protectors have gone home.
Let's try knocking on the door because I don't remember what is preventing us getting in there.
We'll get a replay of the thing.
Yeah.
It's you.
He opens it and talks to us.
Thank God you've come.
It's just locked.
Agnor's kidnapped my little sister. He says he'll kill her if I don't help him steal Serenia's treasures. Look, I know you have no reason to trust me. You saw me blow up the harvester, but I only did it to stop Agnar from poisoning the memory chamber. His confinement on Haven drove him totally insane. All he cares about now is destroying everything Father created.
Oh yeah, we also got
We
a
have
secret
to
book from
stop him.
Actually, that was one thing that bothered me was that.
Go
Why
back
did
to
he
Kamala
destroy that?
Yeah.
And find my father.
Just to
Explain
stop you, I
everything
think.
that's happened here. For some reason, Agnar is terrified of Father. Maybe if you bring him here,
There was the option
three
of
of us can
bringing the
somehow
dad
maneuver
there
my sick
or not.
brother into a
And Agnar
trap.
said, don't bring him here under any circumstances because they're trying to
I'll
get
try to
his
give you
They're trying to steal his
information.
thoughts.
Yeah.
Steal his memories. Although then they
Go.
realised that they need to take it from the
Yisha.
girl instead.
Yeah, which is I think why she's there.
Go
Mm.
before it's too late.
But can we interact with this door? I feel like if we just had a crowbar, it doesn't look like it's sealed very shut.
Yeah. Well, the biggest thing was, like, it was very obvious that we could literally just be like, hey, you know the guards of this place? You should know that there's, like, a child kidnapper living in
Yeah.
your space. And then they'll be like,
Wait
oh,
a
hell
second.
no.
I don't think I heard that, Odie. Did you hear that? Did it work? Odie played realistic knocking, but I didn't hear anything. Oh.
Yeah. You hear it?
It's just very quiet.
It was very delayed as well. Oh yeah, then we've got this
It's
thing.
not as quiet in my headset.
This thing where the... Yeah, we sort of made a shortcut.
Yeah,
'Cause
we
you can't
made
get
it.
over.
Yeah, so we went in and around, right? The mist is confusing. The mist is misty.
Misty mist.
Misty. Yeah, because it's been over a month, I think, since we were last in it. We kind of remember a lot of stuff. One of the reasons we finished last time, we was like, I don't know where to go from here.
I got this thingy.
Yeah, but we need the thing in there for that to work, I presume.
Presumably.
The
Yeah.
the block of stone that's important.
Yep.
And then we
What's
go up.
this thing that goes up.
We go uppy.
And then... Is the correct way? Probably. Yeah, so we ended up blocking off all the water
Yeah,
because
we
it
needed it for
allowed
that
us
pathway.
for access.
Yeah.
I don't know why we needed quick access, but they gave us that.
Yeah.
So I feel like that might be shenanigans later.
Yeah.
We've also got this thing, what links the islands. Maybe we can use this now. Hook.
Knock knock.
I'm not allowed to woo into it.
No, we have no blow. You might not even be a real person.
Mm. Thing.
I have to put something else.
There you are. My sisters say you are a friend. But if that is true, why does everything fall apart when you are here? Lifestone is missing. Someone diverted the watercourse and took it out of the road channel. You are a stranger here. You cannot begin to imagine the threat this poses to my people. The memory chamber needs that stone to survive. It nourishes her, keeps her strong and healthy, so she can collect our memories memories after we die. Without
Oh yeah, they're like.
we may never see our loved ones again. I must alert the village. There are more stones in the Southern Hills, but it takes time to find them. If you truly are a friend, you will go to the Hall of Spirits and alert my sisters.
We did that.
Although, if they're still traveling in dream,
Oh no, they're still asleep.
they may already know.
So I remember these guys, the villagers, were like, we must surely die if we can't have this dream after we die. It's like, dude, you could just, like the rest of us, just not. Like, it's actually not the end of the world if you don't get these things back.
True, but
It is their tradition and their way of life, yes.
it's their tradition well enough, and also got to realise a society that has absolutely no concept of letting go when people die.
Yes.
Is obviously going to be very
What, you mean
traumatic.
they're gonna have to experience grief like the rest of us?
Yeah, but they
Yes,
never
it's
had to.
horrific. But guess what?
That's time to get over it.
That's what everyone else tells us.
Yeah, 'cause we have a terrible thing compared to them. This is nice.
It is nice.
Oh yeah, we're not allowed to go back in there because they're like, stop wasting time in here.
Listen, all we do is waste time, please.
I'm not gonna go through this again. So they're just like in a lockdown for safety things. and
Yeah.
stuff.
They were angry.
Our options have been limited. So
Which is supposed to help us, but in actuality...
we can go back and bother the father.
Well, we can't, because we couldn't contact him. We tried that.
Oh, we try and he just did that canned response.
Which means we've done something wrong. But I mean,
oh, this
the
is where
fact...
the thing is.
Yeah, the fact that it led us to... the fact that it led us... Like, if we're looking at it fairly linearly... it led us back to the original place where we started the world with where they lived, right? So that implies to me that yes, we had something else that we'd figured out here and we needed to go there.
Yes.
Because we found out the answer.
Oh yeah,
I just don't know where to put it.
the dream answer.
Yeah. He said this, I'm only going to tell you this once, so make sure to write it down, or whatever the shit he said. Can we go through our notes and see what we wrote down and took pictures of? Yep, beautiful.
Well, these were solved. Things
Yeah.
solved. Actually, I'm just gonna go faster. That's all solved.
There's the
Picture
map.
that thing. That's it. We have 2 pictures of this land.
Okay, cool. I love it. We found the journal.
I mean, what if we just like jam a load of water into that chamber which we can go through?
I mean, I don't know what it would achieve. I think we have to do that later. Like when we get the thing back. I feel like...
It's a bit redundant.
This feels like a different year we did this. The crystals, I mean.
Yeah.
Because it was a completely different year when we fixed the crystals.
These all feel like separate games. Do somewhat sit in isolation
They
with
do,
each other.
yeah.
That's what I quite like. You go to a new area and it's just like touch all the new things.
Yeah, experience all the new things.
This really complicated gate which was broken intentionally.
Yeah. Which I think we used anyway.
I can't remember why we did anything with this, if I'm being honest.
Honestly, Chris, we just fucked with them because you were like, I'm sure I have to fuck with this for some reason, so I'm a futz with it.
Yeah, it's usually the case. So, did that. I think the water going in a certain pattern, the solution was it opened up one of the gates.
Yeah.
Got these two entrances. Got this one. See, this is full of water regardless of what we do, I think. I don't. Or maybe not. Maybe it can be empty. Maybe this being empty of water is a move.
I was gonna say, what would something being empty of water or not achieve, except for the one we've already figured out, which is the one we got down into.
But I can.
Ding.
Um,
Ding.
I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. Maybe that's what we do. Yeah, so around the thought, like, if, so this is like a seeming water dead end spot. Other stuff. Can't see anything down there that's like
No.
worth touching. There's not an obvious like stepping off point.
No.
I know what comes down here.
There was the one where it comes out of the hands, or the eyes and the mouth and stuff.
Alright, what if we stop the water going to the working uppy downy submarine thing, and then we can use it like an elevator to go up and down floors, but we don't have to worry about the fact that there's any water in there.
If we can do that?
Maybe. Looking at that map that you've drawn.
I have no starting point or ending point, it's really tricky.
Yeah, so we're going to try and figure that out. But what's the commonality about that design? What's the one thing that looks really easy to like find?
The place where there's only one direction to go.
Yeah. But that's going to be the intention and no starting point. It's interesting, at every point that's like this, that goes up in...
But I don't know if it's tracking the pathways or the riverways.
Like this goes up in 3 directions and comes in from maybe 1. So...
But we have no flow.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, but looking at the map, how many times can you see 1 input and 3 outputs?
I know, maybe there, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'll try thinking. And based on where we are, we're on the left side. That would mean that the map, which I'm going to show here because Izzy can't show it on the stream, she's got no thing. This being that we're on the left one, I can't use the mouse, so I can't show you with the mouse, but the leftmost middle one is likely where we currently are, because 3 outputs going down and 1 going uphill.
Were you tracking water or were you tracking paths?
Water. I think water might be the thing. Because one of the tests I was thinking is in the bottom middle, there's like a crossover but with no like node point, which I think I remember seeing there is a crossover where there's like a little water bridge but there's no means to interact with it. Although finding it is a bit tricky because the paths go all over the place.
You're likely going to have to do this entire section for me because I cannot link what you're seeing and doing to this. It's impossible for my brain.
Yeah, as I said, waterways. Yeah, listen. You see there's water crossing and this is like just dry at the moment. But that is roughly in the middle
at the bottom,
and it is a case where there's no node and no adjustment thing sort of thing. So if we want, so I'm pretty sure the thing that I was thinking of removing the water from is all on the left side, then what we need to do is direct all the water to the right. Pretty sure.
Okay.
As much as possible. So if I follow this one.
I understand the words that you're saying.
Yeah. So currently this one I think is fine. Yeah, I'll look at your thing.
Yeah. Need that one.
So that going to the end is probably fine. Need to go back to the one I was just at. This is the goes in 3 directions one. You can see the island over here. Yeah, that's the. It's literally this is the one that goes down to where the sphere thing is, and possibly that one. So we need to stop water going down that way,
Which is broken.
which is prevented. So we need to stop it further upstream.
So if we're here,
I think. Also, we could redirect some of it. The other
yeah,
way.
which might help.
Weird it doesn't auto drop down on, but yeah. Okay, so I don't think there's a further way to mess with this further upstream, but the diagram suggests there is.
Hmm.
Okay, so this bridge I think is where we are. Oh god, I can't stand on it. Let's go up.
It does just as
Hell.
this one up here,
Yeah, something up there.
which has 2 rivers.
Don't know how interactable we're gonna find it.
Who knows? I'm just trying to get to the top of this rift point.
Yeah. Interesting.
That's a curve of a river, it's not 2 rivers, is it?
Yeah, the shape of the thing's a bit odd and doesn't seem to match up. So, but it is coming that way, so that means that we're still looking for that end point.
Yeah.
It might just be that waterwheel thing. So that comes out in 2 directions, and that's going to be the high point waterwheel thing. Assuming it only comes out in 2 directions. I think it does. Something else bypassing.
Well, that's that one, potentially.
But this is coming out into 2 sides. So kind of want to shimmy. That's good. Okay, water's not going to that side now. At all. And it's going out this side, which is probably fine. Thing is, with that crossover, cross junction further down, that's going to be, I think, a cheeky one that just flings the water back over the other side. So it might even be that it's a bait, but we essentially have to get the water to go the other way first. Oh, it's already gone dry. There's no water going to that intersection. Yeah, it's totally dry now.
Okay.
Okay, that might even be enough. There's no water coming down here, it's a bit strange. Oh, there's a bit of water. Still appears to be working. Slow loading. Oh, there's still water washing down. That's so much lower though. Isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, the water used to come way up high. Pretty sure the water was almost next to us, you know?
If you say so.
I'm fairly certain. But we have this issue.
In which case, do you think we have to fix this one?
Yes.
divert that one.
Oh, funnily enough, one way to divert it might be to just shimmy it through that face.
Yeah.
So we don't actually have to go a million miles away.
Yeah. So now I think we have to go to the right side and shimmy it all further right, I guess? We're trying to get it away from the middle, aren't we?
Yeah. The water here, yeah, there's water there. So that water goes over there, and yeah. So yeah, literally just shoving it through the face is the solution. Pretty sure.
Well, when we had it through the face before, wasn't it? This
Navigation
middle one?
is hard. Okay. What are you saying again, sorry?
When we were shoving it through the face, I think it's the bit that is completely dry. That was what was usually going through the face. So I'm not sure it's going to go through the face, but we just need to go to this point here and make it all go whatever way it's not going. And brain good.
You can bring it. I think there's like some amount of water going off that vague direction, which is in the direction we don't want it to go.
Hey, Brayden!
If I shimmy, that means no water is in.
Once it equalizes. Yeah.
So
No
now
water
we've got
that way.
a dry going that way. Which is awkward because we need to sort of hop back over here, but now we've got to go the long way
Ow.
around, but we have an alternative way through. Yeah. Go. Lots of walking. Need to go.
You not just go to the one behind us? No, I didn't think you did tell me, Brayden. Hey, Jackster!
We need to get out into the.
I'll trust your
area.
memory.
Okay.
I thought we could go the other way.
Yeah, we need to go out into this area and then we need to find the other entrance, which I think is just keep turning left. If I can remember. Or maybe it was the other way. Actually, I can't remember. I just know there's two entrances because there's one with a funny little drawbridge and then there's one that's just a normal entrance.
You're doing an escape room. Nice. We've done a few of those.
Keep turning left.
They are good.
Keep turning left. There we go. Entrance. And then we get down.
See, I had
here.
faith Chris knew where he was going.
And this thing's now peaking water.
Yep. Good stories.
And then that means there should be basically zero water over here now. Pump's still going. Water's still going. Let's look in the hole. Oh, the level's still the same. But it's still lower. I'm
Called
curious.
Possession.
Screw it. Let's see what happens. Where's the handle?
So hard to see the handle in this resolution.
And then this thing. Punk. Is it still on the water? Yeah, it's still on the water.
Yeah, we go quite far now. Then we look at these egg things.
Yeah, and then we can't touch it with anything.
That's why we need like the pinchy pinchies. Called the Possession. Nice. We did a World War One themed one, kind of, and like an alien themed one, and another one that I can't remember what it was. Oh, and a horror one. I did.
We did a
horror one.
Viking one.
Oh yeah, and a Viking one.
Oh, water's a bit of an odd one.
Well, there's none coming down there, and there's none coming down there. I don't think we can get it any lower than that.
I have a feeling that might be the case.
It was a good shout though.
But there is quite clearly water coming in. But I do wonder if that water is actually like required to make this work.
Yeah. Nice.
I think that water was actually operating on nothing because we stopped the water.
It might just be one of the background streams that's non-interactable for us.
Perhaps. But I know this thing can also fill up higher and have water come up the ice.
Yeah.
So it's possible we just need to jam more water on that side so pressure go up.
8 out of 10 for difficulty. Well, as long as you've got people that are thinking different things.
Add time.
Add time indeed. So are you trying to think of getting more water to the face?
Maybe, I don't know. Just thinking visually it would be a fun solution.
Mm-hmm.
Also, this is diverting over that crossroad.
Mm-hmm.
So that water isn't an issue, I think.
Yeah.
Unless any of it's sneaking off down the side.
Who knows? We could get to the diverter bit and find out. Welcome back,
Oh, there is water
Brayden.
over there.
I was saying that you should be okay as long as you've got people who think differently.
Yeah, pretty much.
If everyone is like the same kind of thinking, that's usually when you'll struggle, because they do different types and different designs of puzzle. This is assuming that the puzzle, the escape room, is you know, halfway decent. We've been in a mix of both.
Yeah.
We've been in like ones that we really wouldn't rate hugely, and ones that we actually really strongly think were really good. Do you think it's worth closing that off? Because I mean, we can. So it might as well be worth trying.
Well, you close one but open another, and that's the problem.
Yeah, but where does that one go? Doesn't it go towards the face, which is what you wanted?
Perhaps.
Yeah, if it's got good reviews, then it should be pretty good. But yeah, they do like spatial awareness ones. They do like physical puzzles. They do mental or maths puzzles a lot of the time. I've actually been to an escape room, and one of the puzzles was based on smell, which was really interesting, and I hadn't seen that before. Also, this seems needlessly complicated for Jay.
I don't like this thing as well. They already clearly have better ways of doing this.
One escape room that takes place in a coffin? Or is it only for one person?
Oh, just had a thought, actually.
Oh, what thought did you have?
Well, first of
A
all,
jewel coffin.
I should check which one does what first. Yeah, 'cause this thing is literally just to move the...
Yeah, it's to move the pole.
Which one is active, but that means you can open and close these independently.
Mm-hmm.
So I could just stop water.
It's possible.
Oh no, it's not. I did it wrong. So one of these cogs allows up. Allows it to go up, one allows it to go down. So yeah, they do invert. That is true.
You're buried next to each other and each person has something that the other needs to escape. Interesting. So what can you communicate then? Yeah, not for people who have claustrophobia then.
Mm-hmm. So needlessly complicated.
Yeah, it really is. And you have to like pull it out to be able to do anything with it. It's like really, there's so many steps.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't mind so much if you could do it all from one position.
Yeah, just moving around like 3 different locations is just annoying.
That opens both halfway. That closes one. Opens another.
Yeah.
Now we'll just go in this way.
See where that goes.
We're gonna undo a bunch of our work, I'll be honest.
Yeah, potentially. But
Another gate.
we were really lucky in that our first escape room was really good.
Yep. I've gone too far. Yeah, I think the best ones are the ones where like the well, I suppose people like different things, but I like the ones where the people running it are getting you hyped about it and are really into it and are doing some amount of character work.
Yeah. They're like enhancing the story.
Yeah, but like also One Museum was great because they were in character, but they were also playing the characters of like somewhat lax on safety scientists, which made the whole thing very funny because obviously they could be very relaxed in how they did it. It also meant that if things go wrong, you can just be like, oh well, you know.
It's a group of mad scientists. What did we expect?
Yeah.
You're right though. That was
that's
not flowing
new.
last time. It's still the same level though.
It's definitely added a water source there.
Which then means like, what's that doing?
Pretty much nothing. It's just adding to this source. Okay, so that thing we did was that. Fix that again.
Well, unless we can divert it again later down.
Maybe. I think understanding the map's going to be the difficult one. Trying to solo it.
I know, but my brain can't do this.
Well, we've already identified one.
Yes, but I can't identify where things are linking. I can't.
That's what you draw the lines from.
It literally doesn't factor for my brain. I can't transpose this onto what the game is.
This is all the ones we've got.
Oh yeah, we haven't really messed with this one, have we?
We have. We stopped the left side from going.
Oh yeah.
You can either do both, or you can do.
Oh yeah, this
Unless
one
I
which
can
kind
go
of
further
went back.
over. So either have the left or the right. It did seem like the right move was
To do what you did last time.
on that side.
Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely fun regardless. Also, there will always be one puzzle that you get stuck on for an endless amount of time that is unfathomable. It always happens.
Yeah, the challenge on those is to not get hung up on it. And you just reapproach it as a different puzzle entirely.
Yeah.
Or the best thing is if you got your group, you just get someone else in the group that hasn't looked at it yet to be like...
Yeah, you just go, I'm out, I'm going to take a sit down, can you look at this?
I quite like doing that. And I like escape rooms where there's like lots of stuff that you could potentially do at the same time.
Simultaneously. Yeah, I think they work the best, honestly. Did you detach the thing?
Apparently not. Yeah, I remember the last escape room I was trying to organise everybody because a lot of people hadn't done it before. I'm just like, you're not here to spectate me solve puzzles. Quick, fan out, fix things.
Yeah.
So we're like on a timer, obviously. But it was really funny. I was just like working on something, and then I just realised I had an audience. I was like, "You good?"
Is that the Viking one?
Yeah.
That one was quite difficult because there were bottlenecks where it became really difficult. It was like we don't know what else to follow currently.
Yeah. It did feel like it was designed for a team of 2 or 3. We had like 5 or 6.
Yeah.
But like initially when there's like less stuff everywhere, I'm just like fan out and grab anything that isn't nailed down.
Yeah, if it moves, pick it up.
And then just apply it brute force style to everything until something makes sense.
Yeah.
There was a cool thing with a bunch of shapes to make like a shield on a table that was quite cool. I was like, this is something that one person can just like throw their brain at until it's solved. And then
because I think that's what I started doing, and then I had some other people come and bring me
Yeah.
shield parts, and then somebody else was like, "Oh wait, I know what it's doing." I'm like, by that point, I was like, "Okay, I'll go do something else."
Yeah. 3 rivers going that way. That's...
I mean, there's 3 there, there's 3 there, and there's already 2 there.
So 3 together will flowing in the same direction into probably a single node is going to be the one on the far right side to a point. Whatever that point may be. Well, that point might not be in this garden, it might be in the base area somewhere. I'm really curious to drain this like pond to see what happens. Oh yeah, he blew this up.
Yeah.
Maybe we're doing this wrong and we're actually supposed to be doing it on the other side because this one obviously is not watertight.
Oh, so you think we need to drain this section instead?
Perhaps.
That's possible, yeah. Right idea, wrong, wrong location.
Although it looks like you can't even stand in it. Yeah, so can't stand in it and on handles busted as well.
I don't think we looked at this last time. That's the levers, isn't it?
Yes.
Levers.
Use their harvester? Are you crazy? What if somebody notices?
You think you can hold your breath long enough? Go right ahead. But we can't begin the tests without at least a few empty memory globes, which only grow down there.
You know
Fine.
these.
But you're still
I got a
fill
something.
ones if we need them.
Okay, so
We've got the floors. Breton is pausing.
applause.
Can I do this puzzle yet? Or is this for later? Yeah, there is a little bit of that. That's why you try and follow a little bit of the linearity of how they've designed the game. But yeah, it doesn't always work.
Where I'm stuck is taking the path of doing the water thing.
Mhm.
I don't know much else I can do.
Yeah, other than try and contact the dad, but that
Yeah.
also wasn't very profitable last time we tried.
Water endpoints. This is a two-way endpoint. I don't think this one's on the map, I think. I don't think this works. But yeah, it feels like this path might be required because it's the only one to take the water definitely away from that.
Yeah. How are you doing, Bretto? Haven't seen you in a while. Weekend's doing well, thank you. I'm glad now it's actually sunny today. We've been having storms for the last week almost.
Random
I'm
dong.
gonna ring it again. Chris is here, random dong. What is that?
It's,
Floating.
yeah.
Nice.
It's weird, it's like one of the only things you can interact with that doesn't seem to have a purpose, although it is just something that exists in this world and it's this thing that they use to signal.
Yeah, she interacted with it.
Like, I don't know if signalling them to a meeting is a valid move, or if there's a pattern we need to do.
You're searching for Yisha. I fear she may be in trouble, but we have not seen her since we gave her the necklace 2 weeks ago. I will gather my sisters to help find her. In the meantime, you should consult the memory chamber. She always knows more about what's going on in this land than we do. Follow the ceremonial alley to her doors and see what insight she has to provide.
G'day, follow Aussie. 2 Australians in the chat. What is this? Prime time Australian time? That one's dry.
Yeah, we could afford to like probably put some water into that one. But interestingly, there are two paths here, which mean it might be possible to drain this one. There's another theory, but we may as well.
Yeah.
So what's that path? We've got an endpoint with 2 ways in.
I mean, these two are both.
We were deeming it as maybe it was the other way up though.
Yeah, but I don't know.
This one
Otherwise
looks
it
like
wouldn't
it
make sense.
forks.
I mean, there is a possibility it is upside down, and this is the way the current is flowing.
Entirely possible. We can judge some stuff. That was the only thing. There was a point when 1 stream came in and 3 came out, and based on that, I was trying to figure like there aren't many points where that is feasible. So my thought was that that would be the way to figure it out. So there's a chance that that middle path, which is unblockable, is also this thing that fills that middle pool.
Yeah.
As it means to be like, no, you can't drain it, no matter what.
Yeah. What have you been up to recently, Bretto? Also, winter will be over eventually. I prefer winter to summer. Well, it depends. I prefer being cold over being hot, but seasons I usually prefer summer just because I can get them all done. And it's lighter.
Yeah, that was good. That was weird.
Was it like...
The game kind of forgot where it was.
Yeah.
So, this is a 1
Should we
and
try
then goes out into 2.
Yeah, should we try and put it all in the left?
Well, possibly. I have a funny feeling that this one is one that goes through the crossroads later.
But we haven't had it all the way to the left, I don't think.
I don't remember.
We had it in the middle, I think? No.
I've got it coming through there now, so that's heading towards the other thing.
Which of them?
The bathysphere area. Oh, we've still got water going down that one, which should lead down into here. Wait, no, this is the... spinning too much. Yes, it's the bridge. This is the wrong one. Sorry.
Empty.
We get quite low. That one's going up that way. Yes,
Wait, is there something in the middle now?
Yeah, this is this. This 3-directional one. This is the one into 3 I was talking about. Which gets interesting. Problem is now there's just loads of water going through it and there's nothing we can really do about it.
Went out and got 2 female budgies for your 2 males. Oh, that's cool. Can you have 2 male budgies live together? Or do they have to be opposite genders? Because I know they're not supposed to be on their own.
So we've made it actually more water here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think the middle of the 3-way split is unfortunately unblockable. We can probably abandon the idea of stopping the water.
Okay.
Through this bit. Slowly loading. Slowly loading.
Ah, okay. thought they'd
spin
get-
around. Got to spin around.
I hate it when it does that. We like watching videos of birds being dum-dums. Happy, ecstatic dum-dums. You try and put it in the middle.
Pressures the same. I feel like removing water is a good move.
Okay.
That goes. That's still what I wanted to do. So it's going to be probably. Maybe. Then there's the slidey one, which already done.
Unless we're looking at this all wrong, and it's kind of more doing this with the water flow. At the moment, we've either been looking from like top to bottom or bottom to top as the water flow.
I think it's top to bottom, and I think the clue is there's one node where there's quite like an obvious crossover, but no node to mess with. I think that's the clue, because I think it can flow back uphill and downhill and stuff. I think up and down is less relevant.
No, well, the water's clearly travelling in one direction. Like, each line is one direction.
Yeah, that's true.
But I was saying that who's to say that this could be flowing down here, but then it could be flowing through here.
Yeah, could be.
That was kind of what I was, because I was being like, oh, but maybe it's like all going down here, and then this one could go here, but this one could equally go into there.
Yes.
If it's like a bowl and it's all going to the centre.
Yeah, I mean you can start drawing theory arrows on the direction of flow. We actually start to like put something down.
The thing is, I'm just not convinced. I'm not convinced when I'm looking at something that it's the right thing I'm looking at.
We'll start with what you can know, which is like feasible.
The thing is,
And the
there's too many
crossroad-
options.
The
at moment.
crossroad one is a good starting point.
Yes, but I don't know which direction it is, so I have no point of reference for it. Like, yes, that is the crossroads. Agreed. I agree with you that that is the bit where you stand on bridge and you look at it.
Mhm.
But I don't know which orientation it's in, so I cannot draw the lines on it because I've got no point of reference. And this is the struggle I've been having with it.
Oh,
Wait,
that's
all
true.
of that's dry.
The three-way's dry.
How did you do that?
I'm not 100% sure if I'm completely honest.
Should we go check the thingy?
Take all the water. Oh no, this is. Oh, you know, actually, just check this one. You never know. Hop back up. Then look at the main spot.
Mm.
Maybe what's coming through that one. You could hear the water bill also.
Yeah, the water bill's probably going to be on, but what about the floppity bobs? So they're not on. It's the same way.
Interestingly, this location has 1, 2, and
Well, can you
3.
look down there? Because maybe that curves round into there.
Yeah, that could be where that leads out.
Hey, well. Or in.
Not in, yeah. So point where 3 enter. Could be the bottom node on that thing. If that ain't even showing it.
I don't think it's close enough to that crossover point, though. Because that's far away from here, isn't it?
Maybe.
How are you doing, Will? But yeah, I didn't expect you to be able to clear up the whole of that.
No, me neither. Well, maybe. It's a bit difficult because, like, without any, like
Definitive.
legwork on notation, we can't even begin to narrow it down.
But I don't know where to start with it.
Doesn't matter, you just start somewhere, and then if it's wrong, and you figure that out pretty quickly. Because you go, it's as impossible, therefore start again.
Izzy is discombobulated.
Yeah. Izzy needs to start making guesses. And it's fine if it's wrong.
No, but I can't even start anywhere.
I'm trying to find the freaking crossroads. Navigating is so hard. In
There
this.
they
There
are.
it is. I think this might be entirely dry right now. Oh no, it's not.
Because the other thing that's interesting is... Oh, what's making that noise?
Question. Might find a bug.
Can you step over it?
Oh yeah.
The problem with the crossroads is it could be that way, it could be that way, it could be that way, or it could be that way.
Uh-huh. So we're gonna make a guess.
No!
We know that one end flows into a three-way split.
This is what it does to my brain.
Izzy cannot.
But there's 3 there, there's 3 there, there's 3 there, and there's 3 there. It could be any of them.
Mm-hmm. So just make a guess and see if it makes sense and you start adding more to it.
No!
Because if you start making guesses...
No, because I have no point. Like, if I'm like, oh, that was wrong or whatever, then I can't transpose it anywhere because I don't have the brain capacity to know which one related to which to be able to transpose it to where it should be.
Hmm.
Like, is that the start point? Can we get above that, or is that...
There is water above it.
No, but can we get up there?
I'm sure. I guess it's literally the start of the level up there. Because if you remember being up here, there is this water which comes under this bridge. You see it's the starting point almost. It flows in 2 directions. So we've got some water that comes off down one side, and then water comes off on the other side. And then the water that comes off on the other side seemingly splits, so that one of the streams goes through this divider which we can manipulate, and then the other one does not. Okay, this is the output. Before up here, you can see that the other half of that top bit is going this way. 2 directions. Well, 1 direction and 2 directions, so the sides on there.
It doesn't make sense.
It does not like just make Izzy sad.
No, this particular aspect of it.
Huh.
Anytime where I have to transpose actual space onto not space is unfathomable.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like this is quite near the top.
Probably.
Near the crossroady bit.
That's really good.
Mm. Right near the top.
So I don't know. Put out the crossroad bit is somewhere towards the bottom, because it is pretty close to the bottom physically. And then the map we've got, there's only one point where there's like a
Yes, but it
crossover
could
of rivers.
be that way around. So it could be the top. Do you see what I'm saying?
But there's only one area in this whole thing where you see rivers cross paths without mixing. And it's quite close to the bottom of the hill.
Okay, well that's the part that I can't fathom where it is.
It's bottom of the hill.
Okay.
Can we start drawing arrows now?
No, not quite.
Okay, what's next? What's next on the Izzy checklist? So that we can start writing
where's
things
the
down.
start?
Doesn't matter, we work from where we know.
Yeah, but I still don't know basically anything.
Uh-huh. But we can start filling it out. It's like a logic puzzle. You slowly work from what you know, and then...
Yeah, but we don't know that. We know that that is that, but which way does anything go?
First of all, I've got to find it, and then it's really difficult to find. Oh, we've still got the three-way thing as well. This is the other one that you should be able to note down. So, where 1 goes in and 3 comes out, occurs once in the whole thing.
Well, not if there's, because you then were like, oh, but there's a one over there that's unrelated. So I'm like, well, maybe that's around the back. I don't know.
Neither do I. But if we make a guess, we can start working it out.
I don't like guessing. Also, you say it's only one. There's one there and there's one there. So you've lied to me already.
Oh no. Interestingly, what we know about this one is this one, we can stop the flow into it. So there's definitely one that we can divert water at the top.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So it's not that one.
Hmm? No, both of these can count that.
Yes, but one of them has an option when it comes in, the other one does not have an option when it comes in.
What do you mean?
As in, this one has 1 into 3.
Yeah.
This one has 1 into 3.
Yeah.
This one has 2 options that go into it. This one only has 1 option that goes into it. What we know is we can stop the water going into this, which means we have diverted the water somewhere, so that means that this one...
Maybe we could just stop that one and then it stops existing.
Mm-hmm. But anyway, you should be able to draw some flow arrows on this one.
Listen, there's a lot of sluice skates going on Milkshake and a lot of sleuthing.
It is like a sluice skate, yes.
What shall I call it?
You don't have to call it anything, you just
I do.
have to draw some arrows for the flow, and then hopefully that'll work out.
Yeah, but I also have to call it something so we know what's going on.
I would draw 3 squares relatively close together in a horizontal line, and the one on the left I would put an X in it because it's broken, and that will remind us that this is the 3 gate with the broken one, and then the one in the middle maybe something else. Oh no, actually, yeah, I'd draw like a square and then like a channel and then another square, and then the left square has an X in it, because we can't actually manipulate the one in the middle. The middle one is just a pass through.
I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, and then just draw like some extend the lines on the inside. Yeah, yeah. This is true, right?
Yeah,
That notation makes sense to you, right?
kind of.
A worky gate and not worky gate, and then a little thing
no
in the
worky
middle.
gate. I didn't draw a raccoon Milkshake, but I drew a map. Ow.
So yes. Oh, look, I found the thing. It's a bridge. Hey, look. You know what that is?
That's a dried up creek, mate.
Is it now?
Yeah, I can't. Is that where we just were?
Yeah.
But water was going through it.
Uh-huh.
So why is water not going through it?
Water was not going through it. What do you mean water was going through it?
Water
definitely
was
not
just going through it, wasn't it?
No, it was bone dry. It's entirely dry. This is the entire process of calling that one as the destination, because we stopped the flow going to it.
Can you go back?
Oh my god.
This is why it doesn't work for me,
She took a
transposing.
second.
No, transposing stuff in my brain is really hard.
I know. It's just really
And if I
funny.
don't make a note of something, oh look, it's dry, there's no water in it.
Uh-huh.
I didn't notice that before.
Excellent.
Listen, if I don't make a mental note of it, it doesn't exist to me.
Just completely stops existing. So what we know is it dry in that direction. And then water go whoosh in this direction.
What a whoosh.
So that is most likely the downhill path from that one.
Hold up. So...
Not quite that.
Yeah, that. It's just dry at the moment.
So we know is this looks like the input side. This looks like the input side of the dried up sluice gate.
Does it?
Yeah, this is the back of it. We've gone away from it. So what it means is this sluice gate goes that way.
Why does it do that?
I don't know, maybe we've got something wrong, but now we've actually managed to figure out something, which is nice. Because we can figure out through a logic, like deduction, essentially, that 1 to 3 might be the wrong 1 to 3.
But the other one's over here. It can't be there.
Maybe it is there.
No, because it can't be, because we're looking at it. It's got to be the next node from that.
Yeah, which is great, because that makes it much easier to figure out stuff. So if you reverse those arrows, reverse that arrow, reverse that arrow.
No, because it might not even be this, because this can't be that.
Oops.
This is why I didn't want to write things down.
Yeah, but now I figured something out.
Yeah, but no!
We can say that that's not a thing. And having not a thing means it limits the number of things it could be. And then eventually we'll have no things.
Eventually I'll have no thoughts,
And
head
then
empty.
there'll be one left that it
no
has to be.
beans, no nothing.
But if you take this as a flow that goes in this direction.
Oh, but it could be that one going in that direction.
But if we take this as the flow going in that direction, because it's the crossroad thingy.
Yeah,
and
but
now
it's
we can see
wrong.
the river here is currently going across it in that direction, means that that is going that way.
Yeah, but it could be the complete other opposite of that.
It could be.
We have no way of knowing.
Well, no, actually, it can be.
It can be.
No, it can't be.
But it can be.
Assuming that dried up sluice gate is that.
Yeah, that
And this
is not correct. It can't be correct.
Why?
Why? Because there's no 3 output.
There would be, because this turns into an input, that turns into an output.
No, because it's not in the right angles.
None of this is in the right angle.
No, there's at least something in a right angle. Like, a lot of it is supposed to be, like, accessible and understandable. Like, having this go in and also out no! That's illegal.
Okay, so what's the other node you think that it might be?
So it could be coming into this one,
But that only goes into 2 directions.
but I'm thinking
And
this
one
could just be a
uncontrollable direction.
jumpy. Because there is an uncontrollable direction.
Mm-hmm.
Or it could be this one, and it goes out
In 4 directions.
into 4 directions.
Which is less likely.
But it could be coming in from another direction that we maybe didn't notice. Like, I'm like, is this thing down here another in?
I'm sure.
I don't think it is. Your favourite puzzle? Do you even know what we're doing, Parker? Because we don't know what we're doing. Currently...
Izzy doesn't know what we're doing.
Currently, we're just trying to work out
Izzy's
the
just
map
trying to work out.
and what it relates to.
Uh-huh.
Because we've already made... You know, exactly... Well, that makes one of the 3 of us. Because we've already stopped the water flow to the lady with the face in the eyes and the bleh. He knows what I mean!
No, we actually encourage water flow in that direction.
Yeah, but we've already emptied it. So we've been in there, we found the magical place of where it was, you know, stolen from.
We don't need it as a pass-through space anymore because we've already
We've
figured out a
opened the
drawbridge,
gate.
so that's all good.
Yeah, so
then
that's
now we
fine.
can mess with the water flow to try to remove the water from the little thing.
Yeah, we don't know where we're trying to remove water from. We've tried to remove water from the submarine thing, but we weren't able to completely remove that.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out the last one, and rather than brute forcing it, I'm suggesting we actually learn what the map is.
I can't learn it,
You can.
but it's wrong.
Yeah, we figured out that that node is questionably this one, but
I've worked map
if
is
you
questionable.
Flip the arrows. Flip
I
these
don't
two
want
arrows.
to flip those 2 arrows.
I'm never getting there. I'm permanently trapped in this puzzle.
Listen, I feel like this is still wrong. I don't feel confident about this.
We can keep trying with this. It's quite funny. But that means that this one must be out, right?
Yes.
So flip that one too.
But if you're saying none of these arrows matter, these 2 could be out.
Flip the top arrow.
Why? Why must I do this?
Just do it.
But
because there's not 4 outputs, there must be 3.
No, but you're saying that where the arrows are located could mean nothing to the direction because it could be just randomly in directions, which means why would that one be the out when equally one of these 2 could also be the out?
Okay. So, well, if there's a crossroad.
Yes.
That's crossroad.
Yes.
This crossroad has 2 inputs and 2 outputs.
Yes.
Okay. Now, we're going on the assumption that this is the sluice gate.
Which I still don't think it is.
And what we know is that this goes into that.
Yes.
So therefore, the arrow that goes between these 2 locations has to be in that direction.
Yes, but how does this equate to being out there? It could be out there and it could be out there.
Well, because this sluice gate, when it's working, all of the water goes out. So there's 3 outputs.
Yes, there's 3 outputs.
So therefore
I understand there's 3 outputs.
So there being 4 lines that go into the node, and one of them being an input means that the others have to be an output.
Oh, I understand your logic.
There we go. Oh my god. Okay.
Listen,
We got there.
sometimes it just takes time, okay?
So now, knowing this direction is essentially potentially resolved, assuming that
the
this
only
works
assumption
out.
we're making is that this is still the sluice gate.
Yeah, that could be entirely wrong. But
Okay.
we'll find out if we check another thing after this.
Okay.
If it's still.
I'm finally caught up.
Okay. So this crossroad goes that way
Yeah.
over the thing. So this is going.
So
south.
that one has to go south.
Has to go southwards. Because if it went the other way, then
we'd
it
be
would
looking
look
at
the
it
other way.
from the other way. Yeah.
And if we.
I can
there's another way that could
transpose
work.
that in my brain. Yes, because it's basically looking at it like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. That's
So,
fine.
interestingly, we made water go through that sluice gate. So following this path where the water comes from might be a good move. Because
Are you sure it's in and not out? Hokey pokey.
well, we know that that's the back of.
Yeah,
an-
because when it was running,
input.
it was coming through towards us, like under our legs, kind of thing,
Mhm.
wasn't it? Okay.
Give Chris pizza. Yay! Give Chris pizza.
No, but you can go get a crunchy.
I could get a crunchy. That would be terrible for stream.
ASMR crunchy stream.
No, let's not do that.
But milkshake redeemed treats. You need to get a treats.
Wait, we need to give cat treats.
No, that's people treats.
People. I mean, if you want, I could do some popcorn.
You could, but I wouldn't eat it.
Why not?
Or I'd like make a bowl for yourself, and I might have like 2.
Ah, yes. I don't want snacks, but I'll have your snacks.
No, my point was I don't really want popcorn. But if you want to make popcorn, you can have popcorn.
No. If I remember correctly, this is the one we messed with to make the other sluice
See,
gate
this
work.
is also a 3 though.
This is a 1 that goes into 3 directions. 1 that way, that way, that way. So it's another thing.
But like there aren't. Why? This one's like here. There's only one at 3. None of the others are 1 to 3.
So therefore, what's a good guess for where we are? Got that one right. Probably, maybe, perhaps, but maybe not. Dunno.
And you think messing with this one moved the sluice gate?
So I have a funny suspicion that when we make water come out the left side of this, it actually goes over the crossroad. Which, yes, is a bit cursed.
Well, if it's this one, if you make it come down this middle one, it can go through there.
Yeah.
Are you sure about what you're trying to accomplish? At the moment, Parker, we're not trying to accomplish anything specific. What we're trying to accomplish is an understanding of the map.
Figure out the map.
So we're not actually trying to do anything specific other than figure out what we're looking at.
If we figure out the map.
Which is why you were like, I know exactly what you're doing. I was like, I don't think you do, because we don't.
Well, because my thought was, if we understand the map and the things, we can very easily manipulate the water without having
No, I
to-
agree. I would look at this and go, there's no way I'm figuring this out.
There's GG and like,
But as you
until
saw,
next Myst.
as you saw,
We got as far as we did and then we died in this lovely forest.
the logic sometimes doesn't compute in my head properly.
Water. Right, water now go that way.
Doesn't water go both way?
Well, water goes down the centre and the side.
Hang on, can you go back and show me? Because I need to look at it properly.
Okay. Thought we'd established.
No, because
so there's water that go that way, there's water that go middle, and then there's water
No
that no
water.
longer go that way.
Yeah, see, that was the bit I hadn't computed, that you'd stopped that.
Yeah. Just
This is what I'm saying, I need to brain.
that made a funny little
It
boing
did.
noise.
It's Myst, the pen, not my head.
He's very smart.
I can do some things. This is on literally the bottom rung of my abilities. Like, my
Mhm.
abilities in life do not lead to this.
Water.
Looked like there were 4 streams. See, Milkshake's right. In the back one where you said the streams
Yeah.
over here, there were kind
It
of
is
like
interesting.
4.
There's a bunch of streams that seem to go off down the side. How we've been sort of looking at it, it'd be like the western side. That's probably not going to help many people. That vague direction.
Which means it could be this one, maybe? If there was an extra stream.
Well, so I had
If you go back to it real quick.
I had a feeling that some rivers, when they're on the far extreme west,
Well, they
sorry,
look
eastern
like it
side of our thing,
branched.
sorry, when they're off like far side, this side, that they just sort of go off into nowhere. And it's
But
like,
if you can go back to that one a second, the one that you just messed with.
yeah, I kind of want to turn it back off, but yeah.
You can turn it off. I don't mind what you do when you're there.
Okay. I was just trying to figure out if there's anything else useful we could do. Oh, we've got a lot of random book thing here then.
That was the magic book that he told us to find, I think.
Isn't that Zach now telling us? Is not trust
Well,
the
we
other
can't
guy.
draw a north arrow currently because we're not convinced of where it is. That's part of what we're trying to figure out.
Yeah, I think the map might be a bit.
So this
That's
here,
facts.
right, if you look at over here, it goes there and there. It literally after there forks.
No, it doesn't. It just goes to a little bit of a blah and then goes that way.
So it just goes flibbity flop.
Yes, one direction of flippity flop. So Milkshake.
We're
here's-
on an alien planet.
Oh yeah, this is not Earth.
In one of the other planets, there were 2 suns.
This is a place where physics has been written by a writer, so. who
Yeah, what would north
knows?
even mean in this case? Exactly.
Yeah, my simple reference was to the map we have, which I could quickly show again.
Yeah.
We
This is
have
the
this
best map we have.
as a bit of a map, and yeah, we're currently thinking the middle left one on sort of the western middle side is the
Broken
3
sluice gate.
gates with a broken one, and then the
And
one
then
we were
there's a-
just messing with is seemingly the one on the far right hand side.
It could be the far right, but I feel like there's too many rivers. Because if it's 1 to 3, then that one's got 5 rather than 4.
Don't know. Anyway, so
Because there is a 1 to 3 here, another one.
wow. Is there a way we can do a picture in picture on the stream?
To show what?
To just show the map we're looking at. Because that would be quite cool, and I imagine would help.
To show what, like, have a screenshot of it just in the corner.
Like how we got like face cam, and there's loads of black space and framing around the edge of the thing, which we could literally just jam the map in. 'Cause that
How would we
neat.
get the map?
We hit screenshot. Wait, do you have light shot installed yet?
No.
Everyone should use light shot. It's just a better print screen.
Fair enough.
Or
The
is it-
middle one is the big one with the
snipping
4
tool on
streams.
steroids.
This is what we've got so far, Milkshake. This is what we're working with. Milkshake has already made a screenshot of the map for his own reference.
Yeah, it might be better off doing that, to be honest.
This is the map we've made with our kind of scribbles on it currently, with our figuring out.
Part of me is really concerned that just drying out the river is enough to walk over it at some point.
Yeah, I'm wondering about that. Like,
Right,
I'm feeling
so-
like, can't we just follow it down now?
Yeah.
You see, Milkshake already disagrees with some of the arrows. Milkshake, I disagree with some of the arrows.
Yeah, so... Problem is with a lot of these nodes, there's definitely not that many gates. So I am wondering if those node points are actually the little pools where the water is gathering in. Do you know?
Sorry, his logic.
Oh, I see. I mean, we're judging it on basically the physical movement of the water that we observe.
Yeah.
So this one,
This one
is
usually
obviously a
comes
downhill.
down. Yeah.
So there's two inputs here.
Two inputs.
That go to an endpoint, which may be
like
the last
that one or that
point,
one.
or it could be a point at the top of the hill.
No,
So
it could be that one.
So yeah, this final location.
Oh no, because this one's got potentially 3 in, whereas this one's only got 2.
This has definitely got only 2 ends.
So that
So
means
if
it's
this-
1 or 2.
If this is a node, then this will be one to be worth doing. Interestingly, to get from here to the bathysphere sort of area, we keep
The what
turn-
area?
the bathysphere, the submarine.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Yeah. Well,
I
it's
just
an
call it the
old term.
submarine.
Is they called it a harvester in this, to be fair.
True.
That yeah, I just go forward from here and I keep turning left, and if I keep turning left, I end up at the drawbridge that we lowered down to get
Yeah.
to that area.
Mm-hmm.
So if the top left one is where we currently are, and I exit here and keep turning left to get to the bathysphere, but maybe that's
So you think it's this
how we
piece.
do it. So yeah, it could entirely be correct that it is upside down, and that the water be flowing in the other direction.
Can you turn around so I can potentially mark this as... I'm just going to mark it as the bell, I think.
Yeah, go for it. Can I look in the bell? I think it's interesting. Bong bong. Oh, they don't let you tap it. Of all the things they don't let you tap. Could have been pretty good.
Bell!
So if that's the bell, then
Then that means this one has to come down into it as well.
yes. Yeah, you're getting it.
I mean, I know, this logic for here, for some reason, took me such a long time. I was like, how do you know?
Mm.
I was overthinking it, I think. And you were just like, well, it has to, because
Yeah.
numbers.
It's yeah, you're working with imperfect information. So I've left the area and I kept turning left, and I've ended up here. So this is the broken gate one that we've drained. But
Wait,
it also
you
has
went
one of
left
these.
for that?
Yeah, keep turning left from the bell. Keep turning left. I end
Well,
up
that
here.
would have been there.
So I'm here facing that way. Keep turning left. So I've gone there, potentially.
Yeah, but my point is that's where we marked there.
I know. It's interesting, isn't it?
No, it's terrible.
I do wonder about this place. It's got a weird magicalness to it.
Milkshake sent you a message about what he thinks the channels should be like,
Okay, let's have a look.
based on erosion patterns.
Oh, I see. I mean, the erosion patterns are kind of awful because there's just lots of little lip shapes, which I don't think is accurate. I mean, sure.
Why has he got written a 9 on there?
That's a good question. I don't know. But yeah, this is just based on vibes, and that's also a mosaic.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's a question mark apparently, not a 9.
Now, how do I get the stream back again?
Like
Right,
that.
stream on my phone so I can see messages. That's also
Yeah. I mean, what we can do is start some of the channels and then he'll know which way they go. So, the other thing is we're following water, not paths. And the paths cross over the water quite regularly, which makes it really frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, this is a notation of the water channels.
We think, yes.
That's the only thing that makes sense, really.
Yeah, it's weird when I keep turning left and ending up here.
Because there's so many bridges.
Oh, as an alternative, what happens if I keep turning right? So, I can't remember which one this is. Oh,
I'm not
it's the
sure I can
drawbridge.
make a map of the paths milkshake.
Yeah, it's the next one I bump into is the drawbridge from here. Which we know has one input, I think. Was it one or maybe not one? I can't remember if this overflowed water. I think it did. There's this drop off that goes that way towards the submarine harvester thing above.
The lady's face has 2 inputs, right?
Yes, as well, it has a, I think it's one stream in and
Because I'm wondering if
2
this
out.
is the lady's face here.
Yeah, that is likely an endpoint. But then again, the harvester and some other things could also be considered that. If it goes that far. Whoosh. Turning left.
So the reason my brain says that this is following the water channels and not the paths is because there's no bridges, and we go over like 50 bridges.
Yep. Loads.
See, that's my logic.
The other
Okay,
thing
so
is
I haven't
these-
drawn this.
The only other thing is these little circle things, which could be the indicator for where these nodes are, and that it's less about the gates but more about the locations of these. But then trying to find their location compared to each other is quite difficult.
See you later, Berto.
Bye.
Yeah, it's just tricky because they all have one in and one out, those circles. They just seem like pools.
Wait, this is a 3 out, isn't it?
Is it?
I'm not really stupid, yeah.
Where?
So there's water that comes under our feet to here to over there somewhere. There's the drained one which we are currently not diverting water to, and then there's this side which
Disappears into nowhere,
Right.
apparently.
As an example, if I shimmy this over here, my belief is that still flows. Yeah, this is a 3-way thing.
We're in 2, 3 ways.
There's another one. Enjoy.
I don't.
So where do you think these go?
I don't. I try not to.
This is a 3-way thingy with a uncontrollable center one, which might just go to the crossover bridge.
Well, no, because we've dried up that whole crossover bridge once.
Did we dry up the top side?
I'm pretty sure there was a section of time where it was fully dry.
I don't remember doing that. Okay. Well,
It wasn't the first time when we went over it fully dry. Because we went, what's this?
No,
And we couldn't work
maybe.
it out because there wasn't any water in it. And we were like, oh, I think this is when water goes over it.
Okay, I've moved this across now, so this is now on the left one and the middle
Doesn't
one.
the left one rejoin the middle one through the tiny channel? Who knows? Hard to see.
Bit confusing. But now that I've moved it to the other side, I'm really curious to see what it does. Oh, we've got water now flying off the side, so that's going to add to that harvester area.
Mhm.
We've got... This one's now got a load of water in it,
Mhm.
which means that water's now going through the crossroads.
Yep.
Which is interesting, because... Wait a minute. Hold. Hold up. I think I encountered another bug.
Oh, you're wrong.
Unless there's 2 inputs of this thing. Well, there must be 2 inputs of this thing then, right? Well, it's weird, because like, you look at it from the other side and there's clearly no water there. But now there's water there.
It might help if you try imagining what you're trying to accomplish first. No, we're not. We're not trying to accomplish anything. We're trying to accomplish knowledge. Do you think there's 2 going into there? Because that would make sense if there were 2 going into
It
there.
has to be, yeah, because there's definitely no water going into here, which means that there's another path for water in. So this is possibly a node that actually has 5.
Which means it could potentially be this middle one.
Could be the middle one, yeah. Actually, it could be that one. Which would put the bell over here, which is why when we leave going at always turning left, we end up at the other gate. Because going from the bell here and always turning left, not ending up at the thingy was weird. Yeah, maybe.
It is weird. Oh, you can just about see the water down there.
Oh, there's a bit of a splashy water. Yeah, there's something going on over there, but I can't really see it.
Hang on, so if I move it to over here. That is a much worse bell, but I still know what I'm doing.
I've got it around the second bin.
Okay, so if I transpose that to there.
Yeah, Milkshake, I agree. Like, I mean, I wouldn't put on Lederhosen and Wade, but I could very easily just drain these riverbeds and just walk down them. Don't really need to suit up as much. At least get some wellies, I guess.
Which means that has to be going that way.
Oh wait, hang on. Interestingly, after we have done that one up higher up, we've now completely dried out this sluice gate.
Nice.
So it doesn't matter which side we do, it's now just completely dry.
I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm trying to figure this part out.
Not this one. I make
So
popcorn.
does this go the other way around?
Have good brain. I'm gonna make popcorn. Falling.
Hold up. How did it go? I was looking at it, so the sluice gate was that. So these go the other way. I literally cannot brain. That's fine. Chris will be back. He's going. You literally did this to yourself, Milkshake. You put in the points reward for human snacks. That's literally what he's going to go do. So I've swapped everything around. This is what we're working on now. Does this line up slightly better with your one's Milkshake? We've basically flipped it to the other side. Yeah, I'm unsure also. Have you sent me the picture, Milkshake? Let me see. Okay. Let's grab it on my phonage and see. Okay, so I've got one that's the same, two that's the same. I've got two that's the same and two that's different at the moment. From what I can see. So we've got this, where are we? This top one here is the same as your one. And I believe this one is the same as your one. Yeah. No, I understand what you based it on. Yeah. It's all a bit confusing right now. But I think that, yeah, that's that. That's the bell bit. I think this is the lady with the face. Yeah. This top section here, I think this is the lady's face that pukes out water. I'm gonna try and draw a face. With water spilling out. There we go. Lady's face, water. No, the lady's face is the end of the water. They definitely have water going into it. So that would make that arrow correct. That arrow. This is very difficult. There we go. That arrow there in between would make that have to go into it. So I'm interested to find what Chris was saying, like where this piece is. Bear with me. This piece that we're on that has dried up since Chris said he did something, which means it's downstream. But first of all, we need to go upstream of the other one to figure it out. Because I think if we say that is now correct, then we need to find out what the other input is for that one, because it's still on. And we know it can go off because we turned it completely off. Which means we need to go upstream to figure out which piece it is. And I have a feeling that I think that the upstream bit will be this bottom piece here. Yeah, that was not a good message, Milkshake. We didn't like that one. Also, do you have a pickaxe on your... Why do you have a pickaxe? That's cool. Where did you get that from? At least it's nice music to be listened to, eh? What is it? Does it not tell me? It doesn't. Okay, fine. I'm not pickaxe shaming you, I'm pickaxe questioning you. I'm legitimately asking you about your pickaxe. Listen, the fact that you thought I was pickaxe shaming you says more about your state of mind about it than me doing it, honestly. You seem to be, touchy about your pickaxe. defensive. That's the word. I wasn't. Yeah. Honestly. How dare you? How dare you? Pop, pop, pop. He's popping popcorn, everybody. Therefore, he's putting in chat, pop, pop, pop. Which I guess makes certain kind of sense. Why are you touchy about your pickaxe? I gave you the opportunity to talk wonderful things about the fact that you have the pickaxe and tell me all about it and how you got it from and be excited. But instead you decide to gatekeep and tell me that I was shaming your pickaxe, which is 100% not even what was going on. Yes, I know you're territorial. I'm asking you to give me information and to say how excited or wonderful where it came from. Also, Chris was telling me earlier that he wanted to play some Timberborn as well. But how's your zoo going, Milkshake? Tell me. How many conservation credits have you made? How many leaves? Also, we made Bond stop his min-max of red pandas. Watching people dig on Twitch. Huh. Like IRL dig or like Minecraft dig? Because I've got my hippos most recently and my hippos are really happy in my zoo. And that makes me happy. Chris is expanding your cougar breeding project. Okay. How many have you got at the moment? Because I think you had, was it 2 or 3 enclosures you had before? I can't remember. Three more exhibits in one go. Wow. Oh no, because yeah, you definitely had 2. Did you only have 2? Because I saw you make 2, but I couldn't remember if you'd made a third or not. Not sure how well it will work out. Yeah, your other 2 were really good. Can they only have 1 male and 1 female adult at a time though? I can smell popcorn. Good sign. Pop, 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 pop!
Easy.
Yeah?
I really didn't want any, but would you believe I made too much anyway?
Do you know what? I would believe that.
I put so little in and it's still fucking crazy. It's good news, you have a sugary one.
Yay!
Popcorn.
Popcorn.
Popcorn. Popcorn.
Popcorn. So, you said something about water.
Water. There's water here.
But if I'm now accepting that this is this one,
Mm-hmm.
what we need to do is go upstream of that and see how we turned it off completely.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it will mean this one.
Spinning.
No, because this doesn't make any sense.
Well, there's 2 others we haven't located yet.
Well, if you go to the sluice gate that we was looking at, because it's still working right now,
Also,
right?
while we're here, what's your notation for this one?
It's going to be that, but without a cross.
Yeah, more like a seesaw or something.
Yeah.
Oh.
Milkshake wants some. Milkshake, if you come here, we'll get it to you. We'll literally make popcorn if you come to the UK to get some.
Until they invent popcorn over IP.
Pip. No, pop. Oip.
Bedtime lucky.
I thought it would be pop and that would be better.
This one.
So,
Wait, why's it in the middle? Who's use it?
I haven't moved nothing. It's not in the middle.
This is... Okay, yeah. That was weird.
So, this is the one that stopped that one, right?
Yes. So going on the left side here goes to that three-way gate with the broken one later on.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm thinking this is this one.
Boop.
And that they all go out from here.
Yeah. Copy.
Pizza over popcorn. Okay, well... why not pizza then popcorn, milkshake? Why not both?
You meant that the other way around.
Hmm?
What if popcorn then pizza?
No. Popcorn after pizza. No, he said when he visits the UK.
Oh! Yeah, you can just have both, probably.
Okay, both. Can you make it stop and double check that it stops at the broken sluice gate? Popcorn on pizza? Probably not a good idea.
No. I feel like actually writing this out as an electrical diagram would be the best way.
Yeah, probably.
Not really know the way to solve this, but yeah. So, with it in that position, the water is going over the top of the crossroad, but not underneath the crossroad.
Which is how it's always been, right? It hasn't changed the crossroad.
Unsure. Didn't recheck it before. This is all dry now.
Okay. And then if we go to that other one,
Mm-hmm.
can we turn that one on?
Can you describe that other one?
The one that's not the wheel and it's not the broken one.
Okay. Might take me a while.
And I'm expecting it to have water.
No problem.
Yeah.
Definitely has water.
Okay, can we make water go out that one? Or both?
This definitely goes to the broken sluice gate.
Can you do it for me, please?
If it does go to the broken sluice gate, what does that mean?
It means the diagram I've done is correct, but can you...
This is such a long process for a test.
Gotta be sure.
Ow. There you go, what's now in just the middle on left.
Can you go over the crossroads and see if it's in both?
Yep.
Hooray! Okay, we've got most of the important bits. I don't know what the centre bit is yet.
Mm.
But this is mostly what we need.
So there's one other endpoint I've noticed.
Hmm?
There's an endpoint here that is unlabeled.
What, I mean this one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's the
Submarine.
yeah.
And there's only 2 parts we actually have to stop.
Yeah. What was that?
Noises!
A follow! Thank you for the follow, Cumberdong. Okay. So yeah, so that's this one.
Yep.
And if we want to stop this one, we may have to stop all of the inputs to here. Which means we have to stop this one and this one and this one. See?
Yeah. So the other thing you need to do for these flow paths is say which side of the thing it is.
I know.
So for this one, for example, you could already do. The left side is one that goes to the crossroads.
Left.
And then, I don't know where the others go.
No, but that helps. Chris, what is your favourite water infrastructure? I think mine's a lock.
I think water batteries.
They're pretty cool. Isn't that just a dam?
Kind of. Like yeah, just intentional reservoir where you just hold a bunch of water and then shove it through hydro when you need the power.
Yeah. Look up hydro battery milkshake.
Yeah, that'd be the better word for it.
Yeah.
So I feel like we've done all we can to prevent water going anywhere.
Well, there's none from this one, right?
Because this one, essentially, if we want to stop all water going to that harvester thingy, we have to not let it go through this because there's a broken thing which prevents us.
Yeah.
So it's entirely about directing away from
So we've
here.
done that one, which is fine.
We've directed away from here as best we can, I think.
But if you look at, like, we need to figure out where this is. Dam reservoirs. There's a Tom Scott video on one. It's underground in the UK.
I'm starting to think it's not possible.
It's possible. It's possible it's not possible.
How is it possible? Show me a path where it's possible.
No, I was saying it's possible that it is impossible.
Oh. Yeah, because I think start from here, it has to go left or right.
There's a third option.
Yes, but it has to go left or right or it continues down the centre anyway, no matter what.
No, I don't think it does continue down the centre, does it? I was fairly certain we had this crossroads completely empty at the beginning.
Almost all of these gates are in such a way that the centre is unblockable. Actually, I think all of them are in that particular way.
Yeah.
Therefore, you have to pick a left or right here. So if you pick right, obviously that won't work. If you pick left, obviously that goes to here. Then we've got these directions. So we've got left goes that way, so we can prevent this path, which is what we've already done. And we've already prevented this path. However, we know that this one drops off to the bathysphere area. The harvester area.
Yeah, which I think it does it through here.
Perhaps. Yeah. Like an uncontrollable path. So, what is that one?
This one?
And yeah, which particular one is that? Is that the switch one?
This is the one that you hate interacting with.
Okay, and we've already said it, so it's not putting water into... How does water go from there to that one?
I think it goes through.
Okay.
No, it doesn't go from that one to that one.
But when we make the water go the other side, it ends up there.
What do you mean?
Oh, it goes that way actually, doesn't it? It goes through there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've either got a choice if we put it here and it goes to the harvester, or we make it go there and it goes to the harvester. So we don't actually have a choice in the matter. So because we can't stop it.
Can we stop it going down this way?
Yes, but to do that we make
At
it
the same time as stopping it going down
so
this
that's
way?
definitely the left one. So
Okay.
that one's either going to be the centre or the right one.
Okay. Okay.
Well, a lot of these gates have a halfway point.
Yeah.
But I haven't noticed the flow rate be higher.
Yeah. It seems weird, doesn't it? Also, I made the assumption that this is the puking lady.
I think the watery, masky overflow thingy is definitely going to be a one or two in. But we know it's got like we can divert in two directions when we get there.
Yeah. Because it's either this or this one, basically.
Yeah. But we also know it links to the harvester at the end.
Mm?
We know it links to the harvester at the end, so yeah, that being the lady thing might be right. That might be the harvester.
Yeah,
Because we know that this goes...
That's the bell because you said for the pathway. It made the most sense. Because that one was too far away.
Yeah. I don't know.
But all of this stuff up here seems to be correct based on everything we've interacted with so far. It's just the bottom half that's a bit wishy-washy.
Alright. So if I keep turning right...
Okay, so currently we've figured out that your working theory may not be possible. So the question is, we're trying to... The thing is, we don't even fully 100% know what we're trying to do.
Yeah. So I'll get to that. If I keep going right... it should end up at the two-way...
I know that you don't need this, but I do.
Kind of fun. I think the original idea of the bell being there might be correct. So if I leave the bell and keep going to the right, I end up at that one.
Okay.
And then the next one I arrive at is
Unless you can
that
go
one.
like right and then you go right over all of these rivers.
Yeah, I mean the pathing would be a bit odd, but the paths never actually go over each other and stuff. So I go here, I get to that one, going right. So then if I keep going right, I should get to the broken one. Yeah. In theory, just like perimeter scouting.
Mm-hmm.
Cheap archer. Just like that one.
Also, I don't know if we've seen what that is.
Yeah, I don't know either. Yeah, there is the thing. Yeah, I think you're right with the
So
bell
it's the broken
originally.
one.
I think the bell's the other side, which means
Okay.
that'll be the other thing.
Mm-hmm. Shall I switch it back around again?
Yeah.
Round 3 on a bell.
Process of elimination.
My bells are getting worse.
Oh no.
So they're in there.
Yep.
We can't get in there because they've locked the door and apparently we don't have a battering ram.
Apparently.
I mean, we've got loads of broken stuff everywhere. I feel like we should be able to jerry-rig something. This goes down.
This definitely has at least 2 inputs of water.
Yes.
And it looks like the output. The sea or something. Or whatever that is.
So this submarine
Mm-hmm.
can go down.
Yep.
But it can't pick anything. It's got no pinchies.
It lacks the pinchies. Well, yeah. I'd say it was an old one. It's quite a bit deeper. It's a random thought. Can we just like pull the water out or something? Now that there's like seemingly no new supply coming in.
Because when you open it, it all ends up going basically back in.
That's interesting.
Yeah, what is that?
Never noticed that before.
Oh, it's like an overflow. It must be.
Let's see if we just do that again, but like. This one big
Wait,
one?
can you pull that one first? Is it him? Can you just open that and see if that opens up? No, so it's almost like it's activated by the water. Do you think we could overflow it?
Yeah. Now it's down there as a air bubble. I should displace loads of water. Wow. I don't know how accurate it's going to be.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Is it open now?
Oh yeah, the water level has gone down. Look,
Oh yeah.
it's way lower now.
And that's
Wait, can I
gone
just
down.
go now? Oh no, there's steps, isn't there? There's actually steps.
Oh,
Oh, they're barely visible.
God.
Get out of here.
We were on the right track for so long.
Just had to move you up and down. New place. New place.
Oh my god.
Can I touch this? No. Oh, so it's automated, basically.
I cannot believe it. Like, first of all, we had to
Dude.
notice that that thing was like zoop, zoop.
So there's this option to, like, I assume, fix it.
Swizzle it.
Oh, it's going to be like an airlock, isn't it? Ooh.
Wait, the water's coming further
I
down?
can take even more water out.
And I wonder if we wouldn't have been able to do this if there was still water coming in.
No, it wouldn't have been impossible, no. I think we were on the right track.
Yeah. Can we go down further?
Mm-hmm. I imagine so. Close it, what happens? Do they go back up?
No, because there's no water going in. Knock knock.
This is automated.
Wait, did you get a hand a second ago?
Not a proper hand there. Yes, this is automated, so that means we probably just have to...
Bring the thing up.
Yeah. That's the one constant that's changed.
And because we've got the water coming out, we've opened that gate, it should mean that it stays the same level. We were right that it was to do with this, and we were right that it was to do with water.
Got it. So...
Just go down.
So they could just go down now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that only opens after that's up.
Yeah.
Not great. Not yet. Not yet. Something else. Tap.
Have a look through the hole. Pains.
That's weird.
I didn't think it was attached to the bottom. I thought it was just attached to the top.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of rocks. Oh, it's just rocks to counteract the buoyancy of the water.
The air.
That makes sense. That's good to know. I mean...
Do you want to go in?
Why not?
Can you go down without putting that closed?
Good point. No.
Aw. I thought because maybe it was low enough.
I'm pretty sure we still got the water.
Yeah, probably.
So I don't feel like this is the solution.
No, but I want to see what it does.
It seems before. So we just need to probably
out.
scoop a bunch of water, pull it up and just hold it there.
Mm-hmm.
So we can just remove some water and then
Yeah.
remove this up.
Yeah. As we worked out, they've modelled enough of that to be true.
Down. Just a full of water. That should have gone lower.
Yay!
Oh, this is another airlock into the outer area. I get it. Neat. Now what? Oh. We did get a re-thing of this. So that in universe that does make sense though, because we did have that thing does capture memories.
Yep.
Thank you, Peter Gabriel. Oh.
So wait, did we just put the code in?
Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, I can just say no. I didn't mean to.
Please don't say no.
What if we didn't do this complicated puzzle? Oh my goodness, what? Oh. Spidey puzzle time. So what's...
What does it need to look at? It was green, red, blue, and then magenta, cyan, yellow. But they're not two triangles. Would you have to triangle like this? But then what about these two?
Yeah, I can't quite tell what they're supposed to be.
Can we go back and watch the thing again? This is like this, and then it does some weird swizzly wozzly. Right? So it like combines them together for some unknown reason. And then does that. Right?
Maybe I just need to...
Are these the triangles here?
Yes, it's entirely possible these are the triangles and we have to make a bunch of them. So anything that points downwards is the magenta, yellow, cyan, and whatever's pointing upwards is the green, red, blue. I misclicked. I'm going to do that a bunch on this
Oh,
and it's going to be
because
really
it's
annoying.
green, cyan. Okay, yeah, I get that. I hadn't even noticed that. You figured out my favourite puzzle. Oh, you mean the water-based one that we were doing? Or this? Can you move it two at a time?
Yes.
That'll speed things up for you.
Tap tap.
Ah, the water puzzle. Yeah, that's fair.
It's a good one. So green.
Green to the top, then red.
I'm quite glad it does that.
Yeah.
So that should be a successful one.
Yeah. Then
There's
that one
just
needs to be
so
magenta.
many more.
Yeah.
We need to free up some cyans.
That one needs to be a cyan, magenta, yellow.
Okay. May as well leave it here then. Ah, let's click into cyan, yellow. So that should be correct.
Mhm. Do you just have to make a color chart? I mean, not really, but a bit.
Yeah, kinda. Green at top.
Red and then blue.
At top.
It's so useful that it shows you the lines, because otherwise I wouldn't. I'd be like, oh wait, it can get
I
there.
suppose it's actually very generous because there's
Yeah.
a lot of dump areas where you can just put
Yeah.
stuff.
You want to save the game as soon as you solve this? Okay.
Oh, there's gonna be some moral choices probably.
That doesn't sound like this game.
Oh no, does it?
No, I was joking. It sounds
Okay.
exactly like this game.
You get sarcasm.
No, it's not that. I could figure it out. It's the puzzling where they should go. That's the part that again,
Into yellow.
it's transforming things I struggle with.
Yeah, wait, no, can't do
That's
that one yet.
magenta.
Maybe yellow first because of the spacing. Then there's a top down one.
That one goes
so
down one.
Cyan. There it goes. Yeah.
And then
Pretty much at the end of it. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
that one goes over there, and that blue goes up
I don't know
there.
if I can save it in this current state, but we'll see. Save. Save current game is save game 8. And resume. Who knows if I remember me exactly in this state, but we'll see. Is that right? No, that's wrong.
You just need to shift it.
That is.
Just move everything.
Tap. Fiddly. What have I got wrong? Yellow, cyan, green, blue, red, green, blue, red.
You have to press the button at the bottom
Yellow,
again.
magenta, cyan, cyan. That all seems correct, except for this one cursed one that looks really weird.
Do you have to press the button?
Possibly. Ah, I see.
Well, we can reload the save.
Load. No, don't save. Just load that. Oh no, it won't save. Okay, I have to save afterwards.
Fair enough.
Sadness. Okay, so I'm still after it wins.
Also, one of them doesn't look balked.
Yeah, I just click them. Green?
Like, you know, you said one looked cursed. It doesn't look cursed anymore. There's no curse.
Yeah, I think there's a colour shading on them that's weird in certain places. Oh no, because it's not real time, so I don't know. This should be none of these colours.
How did? Oh look, it's gone weird.
Yeah, it just goes a bit weird and gummy. Sure, why that might be relevant. Into yellow.
Problem with the colours being circles. I don't know what he's complaining about. Maybe they're marbles, milkshake. Why didn't it work?
I don't know, it's a bit weird. Not what I was expecting at the end there. Green, blue, need a red. assuming this is the path, it's not too difficult. Green, blue, red, yeah, that's fine. This is very wrong. This magenta, that has to be yellow, so let's go this other way.
Need to get red out
Needs
here.
to be a magenta.
Left, right, extreme red. Yeah. None. They're a spectrum. Yeah. Put the cyan in hole and then put the yellow back.
I didn't realise I buried the red in that one. What colour do I need to get there? Yellow. I've got yellow. But not all these awkward inside ones first.
Mhm.
Just steal that one.
Rude.
Yellow cyan. Then
That
red,
yellow
blue,
needs to come
green.
out.
Yellow needs to leave.
That green needs to go in hole. Blue needs to. Yibbity.
Magenta goes there.
Yellow go in hole.
And
That's just blue.
one is all messed up. That's not too bad actually. Correct again, right? Green, blue, red, green, blue, red, green, blue, red.
Yeah.
Magenta, yellow, cyan. Yes. So.
How do we make it like spin or something? Don't click the button.
Or right click, yeah. Unless I need to right click. Is it possible I need to step away from it for it to resolve?
Try that if you're willing to try it again. It's not too tricky, but it is annoying that it doesn't remember.
Oh. Why?
Can any other one do that? Like if you turn that one off, can you start from somewhere else?
Yes. What? One of these is a special colour for some reason. Oh, maybe it's because I'm just picking where it's gonna go, but it can't go anywhere.
Oh yeah.
So I might overthinking that, but
yeah.
We could make a much bigger triangle.
Yeah, that's what I'm
potentially.
thinking, but you can't make that make sense because this middle one has to be one colour.
Hmm. Don't know.
Like, you can't. Unless you use all of the same colours, which doesn't make any sense. What is this fresh hell? Well, Dolphin, we figured out one part. Now we're figuring this part.
I'm scared to just like casually step away because it breaks. What if I do this? Oh, it's just gonna show us that again.
Yeah, but it says something about them like spinning and then opening or something.
They light up and then do the mergey thing and then they just do all the different spaces.
Did that, which we did. And then it opens.
What was it that they inverted? They swap sides. Maybe.
So do you think we have to do it the complete opposite of what we did?
Maybe.
I mean, we can try the complete opposite. Hello, Land and Dolphin.
Hello.
I mean, if you want to try the complete opposite, you can try the complete opposite.
I could.
It might be faster to reset it.
want to.
Well, do you want to try stepping back first?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking there's definitely nothing else that could change. Like the blues are all correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, just okay. Bzz.
That wasn't a good sounding bzzzt. That was a no sounding bzzzt. Okay, try inverting them.
Okay. So, oh God, is it full on like rotational opposites as well? Did you draw the opposites? As in you rotate it 180? Now the letters are upside down.
Yeah, but you can figure the letters out, right?
It's worse. Is he shirking GTs again?
I turned around, I helped!
Draw it. Please. I need it. It's like...
We've created a blue corner, a green corner, and a red corner. And then making their secondaries in between the primary colours. Just reading what Milkshake said. Written it for you.
Oh, just colour organise them.
What? That's what you wanted!
Yeah, but the page is still upside down.
Yeah?
That's cursed.
Listen, I can't translate them unless I did it like that. If I turn it upside down, I'll get it wrong. Or the right way around.
I am making this for this already. Green at the top, like that, and then blue, red. So that needs to come out. I'm struggling for space.
Oh yeah, I did already fuck it up.
I need a red.
Green should be done there. I did it wrong.
Uh oh. This is awful to read. Blue, red, green, blue, red, blue,
Blue, red, green.
green.
So it's blue, red, green, and then what's this one? Cyan, yellow, magenta. There you go, is that what you wanted?
Yeah, that's lovely, thank you.
No, I did it again! Fuck! What did I do?
It's his current
Blue, red, green.
it's his current skills. Literally writing 3 letters in a triangular shape.
And I still fuck it up! There you go, I've got it right this time. This is the problem that I have translating things, because I did this one this way because it started that way, but I should have inverted it, and I can't invert. So this was what I did originally with the map. We did that. And just now, these are all my green, blue, rose, cyan, magentas that I fucked up a few times. Because you'd think writing 3 letters in a triangle twice would be easy. Nay, it is not easy.
Starting to doubt whether the other information is correct, and I might have been doing the wrong pattern.
No, this first information was correct.
Are you sure?
100% sure.
We'll get that and we're fine.
Because I wrote it down right. It was the flipping everything that screwed with my head. Because I can't do that.
Lizzie cannot flip.
I cannot flip. It's the air horn! It keeps
Oh
going.
my god, that's so long.
Really obnoxious. And it's 50 bits, and Dolphin keeps doing it, and
Right clicked.
I want, oh no. I want to make it more than 50 bits because Dolphin keeps doing it. Chris can hear it too, he can. You can't do flips either? No, not like physical flips and imaginary mental flips. Listen, the struggles people go through that have aphantasia. I didn't even realise that it was a thing that I had or didn't have for like most of my life. Buys 500 bits. Dolphin!
Let's just stuff out the way.
I can do flips
Ah,
when I fall
I need to
down
stop
the
leaning on your
stairs.
chair.
Why?
You fidget. And I'm like the little.
I do not fidget. That is the worst thing I've ever heard. The worst lie. Okay, maybe. I don't know if it can be called fidgeting if it's just constant movement.
Oh, I'm still gonna call it that.
I am alive.
Okay. I need to freeze some of these yellows. Let's see. That needs to be like a red. I'm not doing too well at organising. Fucking getting worse at this each time.
It's possible.
Red.
It's because you now have to invert your brain as to where they needed to be.
Yeah.
You have to get it out of its preordained brain holes.
Why do you say things so weird sometimes?
Because I can. Also, Dolphin, how did Parlia go yesterday? If you got any plushies, I will kill you. YMCA. Oh, awesome! Did you finally get the unicorn fish? Nice work. Red. Nice.
All the way there.
Slello.
See who I am again. See who I am. Okay, now it's because of the red stuff. So that's
Yeah.
blue, red, green, blue, red, green.
Oh yeah, you got it just before I did on the same day, didn't you? That green could be
Need to acquire that
blue.
blue.
Oh, nice.
That side. Ah! Tap tap.
It's good to keep your tap taps. That green's in the right place. That green needs to go
red, green.
there.
Blue, red, green. Blue, red, green.
Damn it!
Nothing interesting happened. Okie dokie. We're possibly wrong with this. I pressed the button, but I have fears that's it.
I mean, it definitely had.
Boop.
What did when you stepped away? Was that when it made the brum brum noise?
It's because I tapped it.
No, there was at one point there was like an electrical kind of noise.
That's true. There was a weird noise, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Is that relevant?
I mean, it seemed like it was like your attempt was wrong, but how did we get the noise to happen?
We made a noise. That's true. So that is probably the right way, but we need to do something else first. I don't know what else we could possibly do.
Well, do you want to try the first version again and see if we can replicate the noise?
Green, red, blue.
Not currently, Parker. We're working through.
Actually,
You can get that
there.
blue, yeah.
Gimme! Stop tapping it. Oh, that's a mistake. Need to rescue that green that I just buried.
That's a cyan.
The colours that need to be in there.
Just move the magenta down.
There's a lot of stuff I could just like fix. Magenta's supposed to be there, that's supposed to be cyan. The spare cyan, I don't know.
Well, hang on. If you move
Ow.
this guy
That guy.
down,
Down.
move that guy over here, move that yellow up there. That's where it's supposed to be. Well,
No, we just end up blocking. Green, red, blue, green, red, blue. You gone yellow. Green, red, blue. Nice. That's just one more green to fix, which is that one. Then we got into yellow cyan. Oh no.
that's the wrong way around.
Tap.
Tap tap.
Oh, that's really stupid.
How do we get it to go brown brown?
I just pressed the button, I think. Really, that lights on, I don't know. It's the darkest looking marble. Right.
Didn't brown brown.
Maybe a little bit.
I think it did. I guess the question is, do we have everything we need? Like, the other option we can do is potentially to try the bigger triangles, but I don't know how we would make the bigger triangles work.
There is a way. We make a star. So if we do magenta
What going in the
there,
middle?
yellow there, and cyan at the bottom. I need to condense some stuff. The top. Well, used to be green, but that's nowhere near being a green.
So you're making these stars here. Like this?
Yeah, the inside, so magenta
Yellow.
somehow. Messy board.
Move that one, yeah, and then you've got a yellow there.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Okay, and then we've already got, okay, so we need to make this one red, this one blue, and this one green, right?
Right.
Do you think all the colours need to be, so this needs to be a purple triangle, this needs to be a...
Yeah, so I thought if these inside dots equal the things, we have a big triangle and we have a big triangle, and then we just fit everything else around it. The remaining pieces.
Okay, yeah.
That should work. Sorry, I need to. I got the purple one stuck. You want
Okay. I have trouble with figuring out where things can go. That one's green. That one's red.
Sorry, back. Hey, stop eating popcorn.
Like this?
What was it? Green, red, blue. Yes, and then now you gotta just fix all the others to make sense with the same pattern. So the outer ones So that
Is this one already? Oh no, we need a yellow, not a green. Okay.
magenta with yes. Sorry, I'll carry on that. But
Chris.
I need to unbind right click.
You're terrible! Why did you press right click?
So, in many other games I play, right click is a deselect tool
Yeah, I
or a
know.
look tool
I
and a
know.
nothing meaningful tool.
You have a cat.
And
by
left
the
click
way.
is the button which is hey, come on. And left click is
He's a
the
terrorist.
commit button.
He's an actual terrorist.
Mm-hmm. It is terrible.
We have a kitten.
Hello.
Wait a second. Blue? Blue. This is probably not the fastest way to do this, but I'm not speedy, I just do. I hear her snuffling. Right. So now you're going to have to help me with which colours go where because I can't tessellate or translate or whatever it's called.
The top one is cyan in the empty space.
This one?
Yeah. And then
How can that one be cyan?
because cyan is to the left of magenta. And
No,
then
no, no. Magenta's in the wrong place. It's the green you've got to go off.
Oh my bad, sorry. Okay, so it needs to be a red.
So that one needs to be red.
But yeah, I've got a red that's accessible, so
Hang on. So that must mean this one's a blue.
green, blue's the right green, and then red is to the left.
Like that?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, good. This one needs to be sorted. So, is the
Cyan-
yellow's in the right place?
Cyan on its right, and then magenta on its.
So do I need to move the
Left.
cyan?
Hang on. No.
So that one needs to be magenta.
Yeah.
Like this?
So turn my head upside down. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah? Okay. This one? Is this one correct?
Green, blue, yeah. Just look at it in a
It's
clockwise
green, red,
pattern.
blue.
Look at it in a
Red,
clockwise
blue.
pattern.
Oh no, I don't need to do that. Hang on. Is that right?
That's inverted.
So
Going clockwise, it should be this cyan magenta. So you
that
need
needs to go
this
there.
one.
This one?
Mhm. You let you copy the one on the right.
Surely that can't be right.
Funny enough, it is. Yeah, you're repeating the same pattern.
I know, but I can't. I can't twist it in my head. I literally can't do it.
I guess you don't need to.
Yes, I do.
You don't.
Is that right?
Going clockwise should be
Green.
green.
Green
blue,
needs to be
red.
here.
And the pattern at the top is wrong. You need to invert those as well. The red, the
blue
blue,
and the
as well.
red.
Alright, so repeat the pattern. While still having the inside ones being.
Why does the cat look like the coffee Chris would have in the cup? Are you okay? Green, red, blue.
She has some like coffee colours to her. She's got
cyan,
white.
yellow.
She's got white. She's got a very dark black, and then she's got this browny, orangey.
Into yellows. And then red. Green. Oh, it's these. Those.
Does that mean we've already tried this and I think by accident?
No, we haven't tried it by accident. Because we haven't made these inner ones match.
You're missing the understanding here is that by doing those patterns, you do create that inside pattern anyway.
No, you might not necessarily, because of the way that they could have been on any of these. Because these are inverted to the ones, aren't they?
This is the inverted pattern we've already tried before, I realised.
Yeah, I guess it is. The kitty is cute.
Yes.
Oh, she's looking at me. I love you. So this was the second one we tried, was it?
That's the-
So yeah, is this the second one we tried?
You yawn. Yeah, this is the inverted pattern style.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway.
I guess the question we can have for Parker is, do we have the information that we need? Are we being dum-dums? No, we've not tried your idea. Yeah, you're forgetting a vitally important part of the
Yeah.
memory. Things spin, I remember that part.
Either they always point inwards. Memory again.
Yeah. Because you've got green, red, blue, magenta, yellow, cyan, which I wrote down up here. They then, like, went white, twisted, meshed together, came out into 3 blobs.
Then crumbled.
Did you see the thing at the start of the memory before the colours? There were 2?
There's a metal machine thingy. Machine. To separate. Become their own thing.
Is that the device from the very beginning section we were in? When we try and contact the dad, is it from that, like, his lab?
What was that thing?
It's not in Tamana. Tomanaha. I can't remember how to pronounce it. I thought it was in Tamana.
Yeah, I don't recognise that machine, although it has been a while.
Yeah, it's been a long time. still flicking. Oh, the kitty's doing it. You got a hint for something from completing Haven. Did we?
Checks, no.
Okay, it's been a long time since we played the other ones. So, let's have a look at what I've written down. So Spire was the one with the gemstones. We got this one.
We got the northeast southwest one. Ew, what's that thing? What was that thing about?
So the hint was green, red, yellow, blue, cyan, cyan.
That's probably what we need to use.
I can't remember how it came up though. So I've written this down here, and I didn't know what it meant. I still don't really know what it's relevant to, other than the fact that it's relevant now, but I can't link it to this.
Yeah.
Because it's got like 2 cyans. I don't know if they're the inside or the outside. I don't think... So that was from Spire. What did we get from Haven? Because Haven wasn't... Because the answer where it said green, red, blue, magenta, yellow, cyan, that came from Serenia.
What was that colour pattern you had?
What one? This one?
The one you had just now. There's... How many positions is that? 6 positions. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we could do that.
But there's 2 cyans.
It's also annoyingly slightly off-centered. You've got it where it's like the 2 top ones are parallel with each other, whereas this
Trying
one
to
the
find out
sides
what
are
the
parallel.
device is. I don't remember. And I can't freeze frame it.
Freeze frame.
Freeze frame. Go back into it again. We're trying to figure out the clues that devise the end of the spire.
Oh, yeah, I remember that now. It was the big lift thingy which we did. Remember that we got the lift in the middle? Remember there was a big lift in the middle after we got
That
through
was
a funny
broken.
organ game thing?
I remember the organ game.
Mm-hmm. And we found a big lift. And then there was a thing in it.
But the lift just went up.
But I think that's the colours where you got the colours from.
Yeah. Yeah, the tall elevator, but I've already written down the colours that we got from that. So like what? Go to the lift. So we've got to go back to Spire.
If it fell, we've got the colours. I think we just need to rotate it slightly left or slightly right.
Yeah, because I've got the colours. We found them in like a pendant or necklace or something. I wrote them down. Yeah. So I've got all those. I just don't know how they link.
Let's see.
It's
The
the
image
colour
is so
clue.
quick, and I'm like,
No, this is the clue. So I wrote down the clue.
ah.
It's basically, do you remember there was like a compass or it was like a something, like a pocket watch? I don't remember what it was, but it had this in it, which I wrote down. I don't know how you link this to this.
I was thinking in positions because this has the same inside hexagon. I want to say.
But as you said, it didn't have a directly up position. So unless it's here.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe the outer ring's the only one that's
So
important.
put red here.
Red there.
Yellow here.
Yellow.
Blue here.
Blue. Blue.
Cyan.
Cyan. There.
Another cyan. And green. So that's what that clue was. But now what does that mean?
Well, in theory, that just takes out the central things, and then the outside ones could still be colours. But then I couldn't really tell you what colours they're supposed to be.
I don't understand how we make the triangles, though. Why are you moving them?
I was thinking outside colours, that's all.
Hi, Harry. Well, no, because now you've moved a load of the ones which...
What was the outside one now?
That one was yellow.
Actually, before I do that.
You just trying to make a ring around the outside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get this one out now. God, it's everything. Yellow. What did I need yellow for again?
Yellow needs to go there.
Oh.
Hey, Night!
And that one was red, I think.
Yeah, that one was red.
Just got that one. I don't think this is going either though.
It might be. You might be on the right track. That's the only way I can think of to make it do a thing. And then we just have to finagle everything around to some places.
How's the outside colours looking? Yeah.
Okay, so red, yellow, blue.
What would be the best way to do this? No, it's not. Need like an exchange spot.
That one's yellow.
That wasn't the right move. Fuck!
Trying to achieve right now. Oh,
Yeah, just trying to get enough space to actually fix things. Quite difficult if you're not removing them by putting them in the centre.
yeah. So what are we trying to achieve? We've got these ones around here, and then are we going to try and make circles here, but just ignore what this one should be?
Yeah, the middle ones might just be relevant that we don't need to do anything with them. But it's odd because the way that the spinning example of the things suggests they're all in triangles.
Yeah.
Which is where we're
So
struggling.
I'm like, how do we make a triangle from this?
I don't think we can. I don't know. Let's go to Spire, I guess.
No.
Oh.
We don't need to go to the spire because we've already got what he was pointing us towards.
Okay.
Which was this.
The only other clue to mention was this random compass that seemed like it might be useful, but probably not.
I think that's where this clue was written on, to be honest.
Might have been. Well, it's suggesting that the whole thing might be slightly offset, so that means we just take that pattern, rotate it slightly to the left.
I don't know if that's relevant.
Well, because the pattern we've got here, like, if we just rotated that slightly to the left, then we'd have that, unless
But
it's
then
pointing at the green being the one that's up.
But then, yeah, because there'd be two at each section, which also doesn't work.
Well, no, because if this pattern is rotated slightly left or slightly right, then we can use these colours as the inside points. But the problem with it right now is that the orientation of that is
The only other thing I
Great.
can think of doing... I'm going to...
oh no.
The only other thing I can think of doing is putting... Well, no, because we don't have enough cyan to do that. We can't even do, like, 3... Like I was thinking, oh, just put the 3 of them together. Thank you for the sub, Harry. Appreciate it. Can you fix this puzzle for me? I like how the crowns turned up in the middle of the circle.
Oh,
yeah. No. Harry's refusing to fix the puzzle for us.
I see.
Is that because you can't or because you won't? I did 2 stretches, Milkshake. Honestly, we have the 2 pieces that we need as per Parker. I just don't know how to read or
Okay.
interpret them.
So if this is rotated slightly this way,
That still doesn't help us.
and
Because there's two.
Chill.
There's two for each one,
my
so which
God.
one is it?
Chill. So interestingly, there's a blue, a red, and a green. Yes.
Where's the red?
Red, blue, green. Red, blue, green.
Yeah.
Red, blue, green. Red, blue, green.
But there's no magenta.
So there's 3 sets of colours that we know we can do, and then there's 3 sets of the cyan, yellow, magenta, teal, or cyan, and yellow. So what we could do is, with it facing this way, we put the green in that spot, and then make the pattern of the green, red, blue, and then we have down the bottom will be the blue on there, and then the pattern, and then the other one will be over here, which will be red on the inside, and then the pattern there. And then we do
So it's the inside
the others
bits.
the other way.
Okay.
I would guess maybe.
We can try that. Do you want to click the button to kill it?
I don't think it'll make any difference. It will just be this pattern potentially.
Okay. Go for it. It hurts my brain.
He's already tapping out.
No, I'm not. I'm saying it's a good possibility. I just know that once it gets to the odd, can't think.
I think.
No think. Cyan, and then that one also cyan, which is convenient because you've got a cyan right there. And then blue. And then whoa. And then red in the place of that blue.
Okay, I'll need the patterns back.
Okay. The patterns live over here. We've got them in 2 different versions.
Let's do it in the regular, so
And we've got to start from the inside ones. So if that one's the
Yeah.
green, which is though there.
green. Blue.
Yep.
So it's green.
Green, blue, red.
And a red, which can't get there. So.
Yep. Then that cyan.
Yeah. Which one? This one here.
Yeah.
At the top.
Now you need some movement, and I can't help you.
Cyan.
Cyan. Oh no, I
Magenta,
can.
yellow.
Yellow there. Magenta there. Same there. Yellow. And that one's magenta. On there, but okay.
Yeah.
And then that one yellow. There.
Then yellow, cyan, magenta.
Maybe.
Is that correct? Does look a bit more jumbled and interesting this way around.
Mm.
And that's assuming we aren't off-centered. Done it with green at the top, which would be an interesting thing to note.
Yeah, because we did it based on the angle it seemed to be pointing us towards.
Yeah, because the alternative is the red ones at the top, and we just have to turn the entire thing. Like,
Try it. How do we try it, Parker? That's the problem.
I can press the button, see what happens.
Okay.
Another little buzz. Hey, same thing again.
Red at the
Red
top.
at the top. Let's tap. Have some space.
Red. Where do you want to go next?
What's the next one?
The yellow, conveniently.
Next one?
Blue. blue right there.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say that one will end up needing to be up there, so I was trying to think.
Next one.
Red, yellow, blue, cyan.
Another cyan.
Yeah.
And then
Green.
green. That breaks away in 30 seconds.
So red, yellow, blue, cyan, cyan, green. Okay.
Back to the other thing. Green, blue, red, green, blue, red, green, blue.
That's not blue.
Green, blue, red. Green, blue, red. Means these need to swap. And then that's
That one's not the other one.
yeah, true. Green, blue, red.
Yeah.
Okay, is that?
Yeah.
Now I got the other colours, which are magenta, yellow.
So
cyan.
yellow there. So
Magenta.
magenta's in the right place. Cyan.
Cyan. I can't get that one out actually, yeah. And, yellow, cyan, magenta, yellow, cyan needs to swap. Okay, swoosh. Alright.
Cyan, yellow, magenta.
Blue, blue. Red,
Magenta.
green, blue, red.
Yes. Yes. I think that's right.
Button. This is the thing, I don't even know what accepts.
Yeah, accept is the button. There you go.
Yay!
See, Parker put when it's right, when you press the button, it'll do something.
Nice. Oh.
We got in. Now we want to save.
Save. Where is it? Ah, yes, all the menus. Save current game. Resume.
Yeah. Goodbye.
There's no going back to the shovel. I don't think there's even a lever to exit.
No.
It's a one-way door. He's on the floor. What?
That doesn't bode well.
That's diving equipment.
Yeah.
You can take that mask off now, little brother. Trust me. The air's fine. Maybe it looks stale, but the fans I put in should take care of that. Wait till you see what I did with the flower.
Oh no.
So does that mean we have to put it on? Can we put it on?
I mean, that would be a good move for safety, but we're not allowed to preempt any safe measures.
Okay, great.
We must only climb dangerous, sketchy things.
Okay.
Buttons. Can't touch anything. Fine. Spin. Hello. Housekeeping.
Knock. Housekeeping. Knock knock.
Oh,
Well, should we open the door?
ideally, yeah. Oh no.
It's locked from both sides.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what is that?
Weird chamber. I can open it. I feel like if I open it, stuff's gonna happen. Ugh.
Hello? Is that him?
Oh, okay, so he's probably put himself in a dream state. Like we did.
Yeah. Is there like somebody on the other side? so we've got to go up.
Can I go up?
No, I think you have to go up the other way around.
Yeah. Interesting.
Oh dear. Steps. They have
Cutscene
their own cutscene.
Doesn't look like a torture room. What the fuck? Are you good?
Agnar, it's you. You've come to rescue me. Over
kill
there,
me.
there's a lever that'll set me free. Hurry up before Agnar comes back.
Freedom lever.
She said over there, but didn't indicate.
What are you waiting for? He'll kill us.
Oh, let's click yet.
Move.
Oh, wait. You can do it now.
Agnar, use the silver lever. Turn it and you'll set me free.
No!
Doesn't look like she needs it.
Stop! This is not Yisha!
What?
Cirrus used the machine. He forced the memory chamber to remove all of her memories.
Liar!
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
This is crazy. He killed Cirrus when he tried to save me.
Seriously, would I kill my own brother?
Yes?
He removed Yisha's memories. And then he used the machine to plant his own memories
I was
inside
confused.
her
I was
head.
like,
What?
before he comes back. I was like, that's very.
This is
I'm
Cirrus, I
inclined to
tell
believe
you.
him.
Look, he's got the life stone. Serenia's memory chamber can't survive without the
Shut
life.
up!
Please, I'm your little sister.
He's just playing games with you.
You see, he's a killer.
Can we ask her a question?
No. No!
Hang on.
I told you already. I only stole this to stop Cirrus from hurting Father, but I was wrong. He was after Yisha all along.
No, he's the one who
Yeah, we
kidnapped
know
me,
that.
not Cirrus.
Yeah.
Look, we have to set everybody's memories back right again. The Amber Lever. Turn the Amber Lever to begin the process.
No, you'll kill me if you do that.
Hooray! Before the memory
Can't we
chamber
just
gets
ask her
too weak to
questions?
power the transfer.
Don't listen to him.
Amber lever.
Amber lever. We already know who to believe.
No, you fool. My performance was perfect. You may have won this round, brother, but it's
Hope for
not
something.
over.
Cirrus, don't!
Oh, something has gone wrong.
Oh.
Yisha's memories are not coming back again.
Lulu.
There's gotta be some way.
That I can reach her.
We gotta put the life stone
Only
back
I
in.
had a... No. Not now. Not now. The memory chamber can't fail now.
Just put that back in.
Hmm?
Listen to me. The memory chamber is dying.
And if it dies, it'll stop the transfer. And I don't know what that will do to Yisha's mind.
I can keep the chamber alive using the stone, but you
Have got to find a way to reach her. Go to the dream
Okay.
world.
Okay.
and
Oh,
try
no.
and find a way of getting through to her memories.
It's the only chance we have.
Use the other chair.
We
Save us,
always tend to follow
I
Echo.
don't know how much time you'll have.
save us,
after
Peter
I use
Gabriel.
the
You're
stone.
only hope.
It's true. He's also my only hope of getting copyright struck.
True. No, it's game soundtracks.
No, already
Wait.
it's not like a strike, but it gets claimed by YouTube
Ah.
automatically.
That's silly.
Yeah. Use the other chair and find Yisha. Gotta go and check.
I wonder got all these bird cages.
I mean, they clearly have.
I probably
bird-
don't even
No,
know.
don't pull the lever. Just go in, just go in, just go in, just go in. We
Okay.
gotta go. We gotta go. Time's are wasted. She's dying. How do we press go?
Oh, yeah, you gotta look at the stone.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Ooh, pretty lights.
Dreamy time.
Oh, you can follow Akanar. I didn't I didn't know that you meant follow. Soz. I think it meant just like go with what he says.
I mean, I can't really go with what he says.
No, Parker was suggesting that we actually follow him out.
Ah.
You are a most unusual traveler, my friend. The vision you witnessed here last time served you well.
I mean,
Yet still you see Dream as dark and slightly dangerous. Why?
It is.
I see the answer in your need. You are not just looking for visions this time. You seek the very memories themselves.
Very bright.
The one you know as Yisha is still here. She's been unable to return to her waking mind because her connection with it was severed prematurely.
Wizened.
Come,
Being so shiny.
I will take you to her.
Thank you, wizened Gabriel.
Yet the feelings of Dream are shifting, even as we approach. I sense the connection reopening. So when we reach her, Interloper. That traveler has no guide. He's using Yisha's memories to remain anchored in Dream. Otherwise, he would be lost and quickly crushed amid Dream's constantly shifting waves of possibility. Why is she not aware of him? There. Do you see the anchors he's using?
What, these ones? His
They are
butthole.
very powerful memories, which both Yisha and the Traveler have in common. Somehow he's jumbled them up and is using the confusion to hide himself from her. She cannot return to a waking mind while he is attached.
How has he figured this out,
You
considering
can release her
he was like a weird...
by entering both memories and replaying them correctly.
What?
You may startle the Traveler enough so that he reveals himself.
So you've got to remember all the memories?
I will send you into the first one now.
Okay, good luck.
And await your return.
These buttons do.
You can make it.
Oh.
What are you doing? What are we doing? We can still go
They
back.
break so easily.
Oh, we're supposed to attach phrases to different areas.
Daddy's really good at chess.
Well, that one needs to go on the chessboard, surely.
I mean... Oh, I see.
Are they connected?
See, now we have to drop this somewhere else.
Can we not drop that there?
I'll tell them to when I link home.
Tell them to when I link home. That doesn't...
I'll
It's
tell them to when I
2-0.
link home.
Huh?
Tell them to when I link home. I think it's 2-0.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present.
It's chess one again.
Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chain.
Feels like chess.
You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
Oh, I see. We're supposed to intentionally put them in the wrong places.
No, we're supposed to put them in the right places.
No, it says we're supposed to put them in the wrong places to try and confuse the interloper. We're supposed to jumble the dreams, right?
No, he said the opposite.
Oh.
Well, maybe Mom.
Can't get past it.
What is this?
Quite annoying.
I'll tell them to when I link home. Well, maybe Mom and Dad could.
That's a chess one.
You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
Can't remember.
You should play him.
That's chess.
No.
I could, but it's...
You should play
The
him.
whole thing is like a...
I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small. That way I'll never be able to break it. I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
IO chess.
They break so easy.
Like, I have no idea what we're supposed to do here.
Daddy's really good at chess.
I think we need to get the sentence order and everything.
Yeah, but where's the start point?
I'll tell them to when I link.
Yeah, we'll find the phrase.
You can make one, just like you. Daddy's really good at chess.
Right.
Could be the dad's good at chess.
They break so.
You should play him.
I
But then where do
could,
they start?
but it's that way. I'll never. I'd like to, sis, but I don't.
Yeah, they're all responses.
I'll tell them to when I'm.
That's a response.
Well,
That was a response.
you can make one, just like
That's
you.
a response.
Daddy's really good at chess.
I think that's the first one.
Okay.
But
where does it go?
don't know.
Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this.
So the other annoying thing is like I don't know which is the order of objects.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what is? That's what I was saying. Where do you start?
I could build the first part somewhere. Actually, next question: How tall can you stack these? I just like make an absolutely enormous tower.
They.
Yes, gotta make a massive tower.
Maybe we just need to bring them all together and then just put them in the right order. Can you only put one down at a time?
Also, what's this one?
I could, but it's really hard to carve
I think we
figurines
should
that small.
Make them. She was like, you should carve them. I feel like you're making this harder for yourself, but... Because you can only pick them all up as a stack, can't you?
Yeah. Mega stack.
Daddy's really good at. I'll tell them to when you can make. Well.
What's the well one?
Well,
maybe Mom and Dad could give you a
Right.
set as a present.
that's after how hard it is to.
You can make one, just like you make.
You can make one. Here's
I'll
which
tell
one
them
to
to
be.
Right.
Right.
And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this.
No, you said that'd be
I'd
so
like
small.
to, sis, but I don't have it. I could, but it's really hard to carve
Yeah.
figurines.
Interestingly,
Daddy's really good at chess.
there's a you should play him. Ah, greetings.
There's not really like a question though.
I'll tell them to when I'm. You can make one, just like. Well.
They break. I could, but it's. I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
You should play him.
You should play him.
It says Dad's got chess. You should play him. I'd like to.
Yeah.
I'd like to, sis, but.
Do you want all the symbols in order so far?
So we've got
Window.
window is. Unless it's you should play him. But that doesn't really make sense as the start of a sentence, does it? Can
Yeah.
you hover off? Because I've got to see what it's-
Ubisoft logo.
Yep.
And then we got triangle with a little circle.
You sure that's the next one?
I'd like to, sis,
Okay.
but I don't have a chess set.
Yep.
Don't have a chess set.
That way.
You could make one. You could
That
carve
way
one.
I'll never be. I could, but it's really hard to
No,
carve.
next one's
They
her.
break so.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set.
I think she
You
says
can make
carve.
one, just like
Yeah.
you made my
Yeah.
spirit guide.
File.
Yep. And then I could, but it's
That way I'll never. I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small.
like a windmill.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then
I'll
there's
tell them to when I. You can make one. Well,
They break so
that
easily.
one. What thing's next?
Is it hard to make them that small because they break so
Yeah.
easily? Yeah.
Circles in a square, sheep. And her response, I
I'll
think,
tell
is
them to an island called. You can make one, just like you. I'll tell them to an island.
That way I'll never be able to break it.
No.
They break so...
Well,
It will?
well,
Yeah.
maybe Mom and Dad could
Yeah.
That one.
I think that might be it. It's 4 circles in a square with extra dots. Inner circles on the outsides.
Mm-hmm. And then he says, right.
You could.
So what was the last one? It was.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set.
I could give you a set.
And then he says,
I'll tell
right,
them
and
to
then I
an
guess...
island
But I
home.
think I'll tell them to, and I think home, I think, is
Okay.
possibly the next one.
Okay.
Beyblade looking thing.
Yeah.
Circle of triangles on the outside. Nothing else similar to that, so you'd be alright to write that.
Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber.
Then he says, that way I'll never be able to break it, but...
Yeah, that's what I think it is. So there's like a fidget spinner, clover leafy thing. See cat, he's very happy.
Yeah. And then the last one is, that way they'll never break.
That way I'll never be able to break it.
And what's that? Can you move off?
It's like a splat.
So it is.
Draw a circle with like lots of lollipop sort of shapes coming off of it at random intervals and sizes. So at the very least, we can put this in the right order. Or you've drawn that in a very strange order.
I have.
Is it reading left to right?
Yeah, so it's that one,
So
to that one,
if it's in threes,
to that one.
okay, we've also got 5 locations they can be placed in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So maybe 2 each? Because there's 10.
Seems reasonable.
But does it matter what they're on?
Does each character say 2 lines?
Daddy's
in
really good at
class?
chess. You should play him.
Yeah, it's Yusha twice. Then
I'd like to, sis, but I don't...
once.
You should play him.
Oh no, sorry.
That one.
You can make one, just like
Then
you
it's
made my
a
spirit
no,
quarter
guide.
it's
response.
I was wondering if it's like 2 from one person, 2 from the next, but it's not. It's. Well, 'cause I'm wondering if we're supposed to linger on one location until one person is entirely finished talking.
We could just try putting them on any of the puzzle pieces just in order.
Well, I was going to say, if this is written a bit differently, it would be good to make a note of what he said.
Daddy's really good
I
at
can still
chess.
do that. So it's Yisha, Sirius,
You can make one, just like you made my...
Sirius.
Can't see what you're wanting me to show.
I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that...
One of these? There's 2.
They break so easily.
That's the right one, so that's Sirius again. Then that one.
Yeah, one above it.
Well,
Yisha.
maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set.
Beyblade looking
I'll
thing.
tell them to an island home.
That is the clue.
Yeah. Right.
And then the last one's like
That way I'll never be...
Sorry. Is there a pattern? Yisha, Sirius. Yisha, Sirius, Yisha,
He's in the It's that one again! So yeah, it's Yisha, Sirius, Yisha, Sirius, Yisha, Sirius.
So if we block that into 5 locations, we get 1, 2.
If be like, if you want it when they swap, so it's like 3, then 2, then 3, then 2. If that's how you want to do it. Look at this bee. She's so cute.
Yeah, it does feel like 2 for Yisha, then there's only 1 where they both talk to each other, and then the rest is just pairs.
Yeah.
I think.
But unless you do the first one as 3, then 2, then 2, then... then 3, then 2. 3, 2... Because that's only 4.
No, which is even the starting one?
No, this is the thing, like, I don't either.
I feel like this would make sense if it was the start of the I'm gonna make my own pieces. But then again, this looks like a nice set that was created.
Or given.
Oh yeah, it could have been the one in the base, yeah. I don't know what the order is because none of these actually making a logical sense.
That's him, that's the pieces that he can make, like the figurine that he made for her.
Oh, that's true. He talks about making them somewhere in the middle, doesn't he? I suppose this is the memory of getting a chess set sorted, right?
That way I'll never be able to...
So you think this is the end one where the chess piece, or the chess board is there?
Oh, I feel like these might tie into the things. What was it? That's really good chess.
That's the first one.
That's good chess, you should play him. Make pieces that small.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
I'll tell you can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
Fiery one, does that start on a sequence?
It depends how you're splitting it.
Yeah, that's the problem.
You can make...
To start with, you could make one like spirit guide over this one. No, it's difficult because it does talk about making them in the other ones. I don't know. It's very difficult.
Well, you just try putting them in an order to begin with.
Could try, yeah. The problem is once I do it, I'll jumble up immediately trying to do anything else with it.
We could ask Parker if it matters.
Well...
Nah, that's fine. Right, so I'm gonna try and
So that
Dad's
one is
good
the
at
first
chess. Where do I
one. So
put
it's like, you should play chess, Dad's really good at it. I know, I feel like that should be the end.
Dad's good at chess on the chessboard? It's on this one? So the other one after that is the Ubisoft logo, which is all the way at the bottom. So I'm just gonna like dump shit over here until I fix that. Oh, I didn't even think about my movement there. That would potentially be bad.
Daddy's really good at chess. You should play him.
Yeah, if you could freely move in this puzzle, it would make it a lot easier.
That would be nice.
It's just obnoxious.
It's part of my concern. I've been forever getting it in order to be like, well, it's different.
Yeah.
Amusingly, I think the way you've actually written it out is relatively good. Ishi shirts, and then Isha with 2 responses from Sirius.
Yeah, the only problem is there's not 5.
What's the last one? The last one was this.
That way I'll never be able to break.
I think those two have to be close together.
Right.
What, 2?
And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber. That way I'll never be able to break it.
I feel like those two have to go together.
I agree.
They're too weird to separate.
I agree. Bring around those two anyway if you want.
Also, I feel like the context is sort of needed from maybe the one before.
Not sure.
I'll tell them to when I link home.
Because that one is a direct response from herself.
From this one.
They break so easily.
The wrong one, sorry.
That one.
It was this one.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a
present, yeah.
I'll tell
them when I
I'll tell them to when I link home.
Yeah, so those two.
I'm just wondering if the one from series before that also would be relevant, or if it would just be those two on their own.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like a good break point, and I feel like that's the earliest start point in that last ending sequence. Then we end up with 4 of them together. Not much to go with the other bits.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it could just be this. Yisha, and then the 2 points of Sirius. Can you play those two? Because I think they would work together.
I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small.
It's a strong response.
They break
to
so
something.
easily.
Yeah.
But that's a continuation.
They
of the
break so
thoughts.
easily.
They definitely have to be together.
You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
Those 3 together sound quite good.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
No, I think it's that. Then we've got 5.
Okay. Any idea where to start?
Not really. Because none of them really mean anything.
Okay, so here's this book, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is the linking book in the visiting chamber where she talks to him, and we have had some things about it. There's obviously a chessboard in Sirius's place where he actually had and could play, although there's a chance that this is actually the one in the home age where they talk a bunch and family hangs out.
I don't know if it really matters which one the start is.
I'm worrying this, like, where we hear these things is important. Okay, I need to get an idea. Grab this, go push.
You should.
Why couldn't you do that in one go?
I'll go back to simplest way. Going. There we go. Oh, actually. Went about way, but it'll work. This. Actually, that was in the right spot. This is going to be causing problems as well.
They break so easily.
You can make one.
What happens when there's no, I think you went. No, you could have just gone there. You went the wrong one. Wait, what?
Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as. That way, I'll never be able to
That looked
break
like it was right.
I could, but it's really.
So when you had those
that
two,
way I'll never be.
Interesting.
that was those two.
Damn it.
That tells you that's the last one, though.
Does help. But man, that's annoying. Let's yeesh. Need the sparrow one, right?
You need the yellow one.
Yellow one. Yeet.
Put that back down there. Now look at that one.
That way I'll never be.
They're the
able
wrong
to
way
break.
round.
Damn it. Let's try and just make this shorter path. Funny accent.
How are you gonna do that? Way.
That way.
So it works. So then you put that one down first, but you can't put the other one down, so you have to put it down there and then pick it up to put it down there. That's such a ridiculous, slow moving thing. Like, why can't you just
That
go
way I'll
around
never.
again?
Damn it. Fine, this is fine, this is fine.
I mean, there's only two here now, so it's easy to fix. This is still going to be the wrong way around. Because it puts it on top, doesn't it? Oh no, it puts it underneath. Right.
Okay. Okay.
So we've done these two.
Okay.
Hooray. Please never touch them again.
Okay. And then I need...
So that means if you go back to the beginning, which is now this one, that one needs to come over here. Because that needs to go down in there. Right? Because then it should do that noise. Unless we've done it wrong.
They are in the correct order, but it might not be the right set, so...
So they're not in order?
We might just need to... yeah, maybe not. There's a chance that we need to just add more to it, like get the spiral over there. I might fix it. The whooshy noises for everyone. We have unlocked whoosh. Let's go 1.
And a 2. And a 3.
3.
Unless it's just not.
Daddy's really good at it. You should play him.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't.
You can make one, just like you made my spirit.
Well, let's try going backwards.
Backwards! Oh, it takes so long though. Oh wait, what?
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present.
That's really annoying because now this is trapped in between two successes. Unless we can add more to these, but I feel like...
No, you'd have to take them back off again.
Boing, boing, boing. Oh wait, so you know what that means?
That one.
It is going backwards, and we need this specific symbol
Over
here on its own.
Yeah.
And everything else needs to fuck up somehow.
Yeah.
Well, I'm probably going to have to go through that one, let's be honest.
I mean, yeah.
Can you start writing down these others? So, this one is with the portrait photo. this one with the big vault door thingy, whatever it's called.
What? I mean, just circle, I guess.
Big circly door thing. Yeah, they don't have to be massively distinct. Cool. Alright,
You should
just gonna try and yeet these elsewhere. Where do we think these are going? Shrug. I mean, they must be near this end, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just need to sort of filter them that way generally.
Yeah, so we need the green.
Daddy?
What's here, actually? We
That
need
one is just that one.
Spinny boy.
Yeah, we need Spinny Boy in between.
1, 2. Oh, it's going to bring us over. Okay.
Wait, has that one been done?
Daddy's really good.
Okay, so we can fix.
Daddy?
Oh no, wait, that's supposed to be portrait.
That's that one, so place that one down.
So 1, 2, 3.
That should be that one.
Yay! We figured it out.
Daddy's really good.
So I need to get these. So I just go over here.
Place, yeah.
2, 3.
That one, and then pull that one back.
That works.
Now these two need to be over here.
Yes.
You can make one.
Okay, what's the last one? Just window and these two symbols, yeah. So just gotta kind of dump all this stuff, really.
We need to find out what the first ones are.
Okay, that's the pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Daddy's really good at chess.
Like just shuffling it, really. And this is a really simple one on the left side. Probably going to end up using.
You should play him.
I think that one's the start one though.
Yeah. Do you agree?
Which means we need the green thingamajob.
So the plan here is to stack them all together and hope that I can
Separate them
them
out.
nicely.
Yeah.
So using this as a dump chest,
Okay, so that one needs to go green there first.
and then we just
Then that one over there.
evenly dump between these two until we basically, you know, it's gonna be messy.
That one needs to go over there.
It's not gonna
technically.
happen. And then
You should
dump
play him.
and go. We need to add one more here.
That's gonna be that one.
Not the best. We can basically steal the next one. Wait. Need to go take a call.
No, fine.
That might resolve. No, it does not resolve. We need the triangle as well. That means we need the triangle.
Thank you for the subscription, Monty. We are having a to-do. I hope we don't have to do this too many times.
Well, yeah, we'll probably have to do it twice, maybe 3 times.
That's correct. Okay, so the first
Yay.
3.
I already know what the other one is, so we just
Yeah,
need.
it's those 3.
Oh, we need essentially
We need
this.
the spiral.
Well, it's slightly different.
Yeah. You need to swap these two around. So then bring this one over.
Spiral.
So that we've got to do the one on its own as well.
Yeah, I'm just trying
You're just trying to get them in the right order. Yeah.
You can make one, just like you made.
Pick that up and go. So that goes there. That goes there. That goes there.
I could, but it's really.
There's a chance this might explode. I haven't quite done the math on it. 'Cause that's the first one. That one out of the way. This is the second
It should
one.
work, yeah.
Yeah, this will
you're
work,
right.
yeah.
Yeah. You've done it.
Hell yeah, that was really lucky.
I mean, there were only a limited number of options because of how we've gone through it. There we go. Fucking hell.
Spinning.
Daddy's really good at chess.
Oh, we get to hear the answer.
You should play him.
Like, we didn't just hear it a
You think
bajillion
we've listened
times.
to this so much?
But I don't have a chess set.
Fair enough, I guess.
Why is it
You can
going
make one,
backwards?
just
It's
like
so
you made my
awkward.
spirit guide.
I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small. They break so easily.
Also, such little space in between.
Maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present.
We were right that each one related to the picture, though.
Yeah.
I'll tell them to when I link home.
Yeah, link home, yeah. That makes sense.
Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber.
That's him talking about his prison.
That way I'll never be
That
able
was
to
the
break it.
cold door to the prison books.
Yeah.
It's working.
We need to do it 3 more times.
We must move swiftly. The Traveler knows what you're doing, and will try to impede you. Go.
Go. Yeah. Oh no.
Father and Mother will teach you the art. Never knowing it's really me who's doing the learning. When I turn this switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate,
Oh, so he's been Yisha for a long time.
leaving behind the perfect disguise for me to step into.
Well, I think he only just achieved this. I think that's the thing, because he's still tied up, which makes me think that
Yeah.
that was all
maybe.
very recent, because he hasn't seemingly linked back since. But interestingly, I think this
Never
is
knowing
the
it's
second
really
one.
me.
So that one is gonna be like, yeah.
Father and Mother will teach you.
TTDR.
Never knowing it's.
It's like eat them together right away.
Yes.
Because I think that actually might be the right location for it as well. Not quite.
See how round and smooth and empty it is? And everything that's you will be sucked out of your body.
We literally haven't seen this.
Then I'll put my new memories back in it. See this globe, little sister? Of course, I'll kill them as soon as I know how to write ages.
Like, we haven't actually
Lights
seen
will
the
go
memory
on,
tonight.
leaving behind the perfect disguise.
I think this might be the last
Of course, I'll
one.
kill you.
Being over there's going to be a pain.
Hmm.
Don't put anywhere.
No, move that the other way.
Because I just want to get the yellow over, so.
I didn't think it was the yellow one. Double check.
Of course, I'll kill you.
Yeah, I killed them. I killed them.
Okay.
Yay!
Nicely done.
See,
Okay, the rest is just going to be. I mean, this is the globe. thing.
lights will go on. When I turn this switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate.
That's got to be that one.
Yeah, that's got to be the top one of the chair.
It might not be the top.
Maybe, but the way he talks about lights will go on and stuff like that.
When I turn this switch,
Yeah, well, at the moment, there's got to be a section where
Lights will go
he addresses
on.
Yisha again, right? See this globe or something?
leaving behind the perfect disguise.
So that's later.
See this globe, little sister? Then I'll put my
I think that one's just.
and everything that's. See how round and smooth and
So
empty.
the globe,
Globe
and see
and
how
smooth,
round.
and I
yeah.
bet it's just you apply it to that one.
Yeah.
So I'm still thinking
Lights will go on.
I'm still thinking he's just describing the chair. My theory is that it's just like, see this chair?
Yeah.
See the chair, let's go on.
So then that one goes over
You
there.
might go on about some other stuff in a bit. I'm not sure yet. Okay, we're gonna need a bit more. I need to talk to someone.
When I turn, lights will go on. When I turn the switch, the chair you're sitting.
Who's the bit?
See how round and smooth, and everything that's you will be sucked out of your body.
That might be the last part. That one.
Then
Which would be nice because you can get that over there easily.
See this globe, leaving behind the perfect.
So if you just do one over in red, yeah, really easy to get over there.
Dump randomly. Me. Good? No?
When I turn this switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate. Lights will go on. And everything that's you will be sucked out of your body. See how round and smooth? Then I'll put my new memories, leaving behind the perfect disguise for me.
Could be the last one, actually.
And everything that's you will be sucked out of your body, leaving behind the perfect disguise for me.
I think, because the thing is about
And
the
everything
dialogue
that's
is
you
it
will
ends
be
with a
sucked
dot dot dot.
out.
Yeah, I noticed that as well. But I'm not sure if it's that particular one that's correct. What's that one left over there?
I'm sure.
Okay,
Yay!
Then I'll put my new memory.
Nope.
See this globe, little sis?
I think
See
these
how
two
round
just swap.
Yeah.
See how round.
It's gonna be really annoying to get rid of this one. Okay.
See how.
Let's do something like this.
Got a jigger pokery going on here.
See this glow.
See this globe?
Gives me the chance to put that one on top.
That one goes over there, then that one goes over there. Is that one done on its own?
See how round.
Check that one.
Maybe this one, see this globe, and then this is, then I'll put my memories in your body. Yeah.
Yeah.
See this globe, little sister? See how round and smooth.
Or could we
and
did
empty
the
it
hardest
is?
one first? All the easy swap areas.
That's apparently
When I
first.
turn the switch, the
Oh.
chair you're sitting in will activate.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We got it right just in the
Lights will
order.
go on. And everything that's you will be sucked out of your body,
I didn't think that was the start, but
leaving behind the perfect disguise for me to step into. Father and mother will teach you the art,
we thought that was the start.
never knowing it's really me who's doing the learning.
No, yeah, it did come.
Of course, I'll kill them as soon as I know how to write ages.
I thought it might have been the final one though.
True.
Then I'll put my new memories back in my body.
Oh yeah, that's
and
right.
no one will be able to stop me.
I mean, if you just inhabited a much younger body and you're past 30, you'd be like, I think I'll keep the younger body.
Oh, that did the last of them.
Hey!
Oh, thank fuck.
Yeah, when it comes to like, oh man, I can move again without kicking.
You have done well, traveler.
Yeah.
The one you
Also,
know
like,
as Isha
how?
has rediscovered her waking mind.
How did he do this
Now,
in
she
Dreamland?
begins to return there. The interloper cannot follow her. The strands of dream close in on him, and without a guide to shield him,
I was gonna say, is he
he
gonna
will
die?
be completely crushed under their weight.
Or maybe not die, just go brain dead.
Yeah, I don't know what's
Return now to your waking life.
Thank you,
Until
Peter
the
Gabriel.
next time you wish to travel in dream.
Yeah, you murdered a man.
Yeah.
We didn't murder him. His choices led to his demise.
I think we vegetable the man.
We might have vegetable the man, yeah. I mean, he put himself in the tube. He's just what? In stasis?
Yeah.
Now, if we were to turn off the power, then maybe we'll have killed the
Well,
man.
we know the power's failing.
Yeah,
so
but we
it's
didn't turn
probably
it
not
off.
the
We just
best.
left.
Oh, convenient legalities, yeah.
Yeah. His choices led to you murdering him.
Hi.
We did it.
I mean, she's not back yet. How do you know?
The transfer worked.
Did the lights tell you?
We saved Yisha.
Oh, yeah, he's dying. They both die.
Don't look so surprised. The life stone had to be inserted directly into the shrine. Otherwise it wouldn't have worked. The only way to do that was to break the glass that contained the gases.
I don't even remember where they were.
Isn't there in below?
Of course.
That
That made it kind of lethal.
How are we
Better
not
this
dying
way.
then?
All
How
the
did you
things I
recontain
did.
it?
It's okay. Cirrus is dead.
Okay, so he did die.
It's over. Everything's gonna be okay, little sis. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
He is very confused.
Reasonable.
Dead man on her lap. Yeah, well, she probably thinks he's just sleeping. It might take her a while to figure it out.
So much trauma for such a tiny family.
My friend,
It's all his fault, arguably.
seems I'm always thanking you.
Or his father's fault.
It started with his dad, but
Catherine has
he was
taken
worse.
Yisha to Tay. She's all right. She really is a strong little girl. But she's gonna need time. She loved Akinar and Cirrus very much. God, this is hard. It's as if a door inside me is closed despite everything I've done to keep it open.
Well, like, trap your sons in worlds.
You exalt them for eternity.
But in a way, maybe that's good. My sons may be gone, but my
How come he
daughters-
doesn't get the comeuppance?
He
Now,
reads
Catherine
through
and I
that
can give her
stuff.
all the love and attention she'll need to move on with her life,
Did you not do that to your sons?
just as we must move on with ours.
Clearly, your love and attention ain't great, mate.
Endings are just another form of beginning, I guess. The harder an end is to face, the more hope we bring with us to the next beginning.
Is he gonna shove the book in the fire?
Probably. I don't know what that changes.
I don't know, there's just a lot of throwing books in places so they get destroyed or lost. I know, right? Take some responsibility for what he did. Or didn't do.
Yeah, I said there's several opportunities where like he really should have done something about.
Stepped up
it.
as a fucking human being.
But like, I think killing them probably not. I mean, exiling does also make sense, but at the same time, it's just like, in no dialogue with us ever did he admit fault. Really.
He also never actually had a proper meeting with his sons. They never came into contact.
No, it's Catherine after that, wasn't it? No, because he played Sirius at chess, didn't he?
No. No
Yeah.
contact in the games that we saw.
Oh, we never see them there.
There was no confrontation. Which one was there? Which part?
Yeah, it'd still be guilty if my this is true.
Like, we visited them using the chambers. No, but not in the game.
Wait, yeah,
So, yeah. We were aware that he had visited them and interacted with them, but there was no comeuppance between him and his sons that we personally viewed. Like, there was the comeuppance between him and his dad. We saw that. Do you remember in the second one, in Riven? That was good. Oh no, it's more Peter Gabriel.
Yeah, Gabriel.
Why Peter Gabriel? Why?
It's amazing.
I'm not saying it's not amazing.
30 seconds. For you to get 1p worth of.
I know, right?
So annoying.
Philip Smith Choir.
Pets are the worst.
They are. I can't turn them off.
I know. Otherwise I would have said yes, please turn them off.
I would have preferred to.
Breaks everything.
So
Yeah,
he's hoping that Parker can hear us again now.
Yeah.
What I meant was that there is no confrontation that we personally witness in the game. We're aware that he visited them because we see like memories, or we hear and we see the evidence of that. But there's no like showdown like there is in Riven between him and his dad, where you see them together having a confrontation, right? I was expecting something like that. Maybe not even in this game, but in one of the games. Like, I was thinking back even to Myst, and he didn't have a confrontation in Myst.
We're talking about visiting, and I was pretty sure that he ended up writing in the what's it, the visiting area.
Yes, he wrote in the visiting areas, yeah.
And it was just used by Catherine and Isha.
That's true. He did say he wasn't really using them, didn't
Catherine
he?
definitely used it.
Yeah.
There was definite talk of how she cared about her sons.
Yeah, and she even like broke his rules when she was visiting and stuff. No, I think he did end up visiting them. I mean, I can see where you're coming from, but they, like I said, they did it in Riven, Parker, and I thought it worked quite well in the way that you watched, you know, the interaction between him and his dad and how that came to be. And that ended up, you know.
Okay, we just have funny comments about, it's like, if he was a more attentive father, he could have solved a lot of issues. Also, not put his kids through effectively what was danger room style training for their entire childhood, while also not parenting them at the same time and just leaving them to it.
Yeah.
So of course they were kids.
Like, it was the worst kind of homeschooling.
Well, I'd say really interesting homeschooling, but at the same time, he's not hands-on enough, and they essentially...
Yeah, I was going to say the worst kind of homeschooling, where you just basically do nothing and let them run free and do whatever.
You took a bunch of kids and you put them in the situation of like the high technology colonizers of like indigenous groups, and of course they're going to go crazy with the kids.
Yeah.
They realise they're doing something wrong.
And you might be making the opposite mistake, or over-parenting.
Yeah, just overkill.
Potentially.
Yeah, it hurt.
And I mean, granted, we did have the discussion about the fact that his dad was clearly not the best dad either.
yeah, that's true.
As in Riven, we did see that his dad wasn't the best.
The other thing is, I think it's part of the writing where they don't show women as at all like strong characters, but they just tend to be very kind and loving characters, and that's the end of the character development for women.
Yeah, I mean, it was 90s.
It was 90s.
90s, early thousands.
But
so.
they're both Isha and Catherine have just like a super mother sort of approach. She does have that she was part of a resistance thingy, which was
that was
brief
really
moment.
Yeah, well, more kind of heard about it in passing.
Yeah, and then she becomes a princess to be rescued for the rest of the game.
Which I felt didn't really gel. I was like, this isn't what I know about this woman. Like, she's apparently started this movement. What did she do? Just say, hey, we should do this, and just go, see ya guys, you deal with it. Like, was she not like planning it or being like the main head honcho of it? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I would have liked that one to turn around where we show up to save her and she's just like, don't break my cover. I can leave whenever I want, and I often do.
Yeah.
You're just in the way. Although to be fair, after we do show up, she does end up being very quick to do her own thing.
Yeah.
Which is cool. But
then when we see her again in Myst 3, she's just like...
Yeah, she goes back to background mother character.
Yeah, she's like, I'm just here, lols.
Yeah.
I'm preggers, yo, or whatever it was.
I would have loved for her to be the comeuppance for the father character, to be like, not, you know, I'm protecting you, so not letting you do what you did to our sons or whatever.
Yeah, like there would be a huge like reason that she could potentially say, no, you're not being involved in the education or even the you know, knowing our daughter. Nice.
There's substantial time skips, yeah.
I mean, there was a time skip between 1 and 2, I think. or was it 2 and 3? I can't remember, but there was like a significant because they were in exile for like 6 years or something ridiculous.
It got ridiculous because like
we were trying to do the timeline.
It's really silly because like game 1 they're trapped in a prison age, and then the next stage is like, oh, they're trapped in a new prison.
Yeah.
So they just keep bouncing from these prisons, and it's like you can't just keep prison exchanging all the time. You have to like actually deal with this.
Yeah. Fair enough.
He's not. I did find it weird though that Akana ended up coming around, despite being once again thrown into life or death survivalist scenarios by his loving father. Loving father. Yeah. It's like, yeah, sure, he seems to enjoy the hunt and the murder and stuff, but I feel like he shouldn't be encouraging.
Yeah.
But I do agree that I mean, this is the thing that bothers me, is it does feel like a bit like God has a plan type of logic, where like his entire plan was to be like, oh, I put these cute monkey creatures in that he can communicate with, to be like, oh, he'll bond with them eventually and come around. And all sorts
like it was my plan all along.
Like that's nice, but like I wish that he had actually said that, and it doesn't just feel like a guess and trying to justify somehow that what he was doing was clever. But it doesn't.
It's like exactly the same argument that you have if there is a god. Like, why the fuck?
Why did that happen? I don't know. Like, it's the clutching at straws solution. Yeah. Whereas it feels like he did just come around over time by himself. In his
and then he's
way.
like, ha ha ha, I always meant that. No, I bet you didn't.
It would have been interesting if, like, what would have been, I think would have been really interesting is if Catherine ended up being the one telling Cirrus how he could blow up the thing and get out, because knowing that the prison is too strong for them to actually bust out of, and she being like maybe not having any explosives or understanding, would be like, I don't know, I can't get into this. But then obviously a conversation between her and
Cirrus kind of work it out.
Could have ended up working out, being like, right, I've got this plan, and he could have manipulated her, and because she like loves and doesn't trust them, but does love them to a certain
She's
degree.
got that kind of naive kind of, hey, maybe they've changed, or
bit.
They're my sons, they can't do wrong kind of.
At the very least, and then she could have let slip something about it that could have, because he worked out that he could make the rocks vibrant, it's fine. But I don't know, some bouncing between them would have been quite interesting, because I don't know what's dad's name again? I keep forgetting. Atreus. I would have liked him to have to confront Catherine about potentially letting them out, because
being a shitty dad.
I do think that if they got out, like, it's weird. Actually, that's one thing actually does bug me, is this concept that Cirrus was suggesting he was going to kill Catherine and Atreus.
Yeah,
when I'm like, I don't see a reason that he would want to kill Catherine, because
he thought that Catherine would stop him.
Yeah, true, but like,
I guess it was like, Catherine loves Atreus, therefore if I try to kill Atreus, then I'll have to kill Catherine.
Go in the chamber.
I don't think we can.
There was a hand up.
Ooh, we can. Nice.
I don't know if this is currently active, but I have a very strong suspicion we're just gonna die. Gas ourselves.
Yeah.
Maybe just we look in but can't step in, it might kill us, but...
Oh, it's in the glass.
Huh.
Okay. Fair enough. So then, if we go through and watch Akana go kill himself. That's weird.
Yes, it's only when it's active.
No, it's in the glass tank, so it's like a further level of protection.
Oh, so you're saying smash that?
Yeah.
I get it.
So go up.
We mess with that?
No. So apart from looking at it, there's nothing.
Isn't like a casual off button or something?
Yeah, let me just do the switching of the thing.
Although it would be weird if you came out and just started talking like Yisha's inflections and stuff. That'd be quite
So I want to watch Akana, and I also want to try the silver lever.
Oh, she's gonna be very funny.
It's you. You've come to rescue me.
Can't skip anything, can we?
Over there's a lever that'll set me free.
That's why she started
Hurry
talking
up
about
before
Aknar.
Aknar comes back.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's weird how she keeps saying Aknar. That was like what was confusing me. I was like, this doesn't sound right
What are
because
you
she's
waiting for?
claiming
He'll
that
kill us.
Aknar's the one that's
Yeah.
wrong.
Because obviously he put her in that. I
Yes,
imagine,
yes, it was obviously
because he
Sarah's.
knew that. Yeah, I'm trying to think. So she would have been restrained to it originally by
Aknar,
Sirius,
use
I
the
imagine.
silver lever.
Oh, Aknar probably.
Turn it and you'll set me free.
No! Stop! This is not Yisha!
What?
Cirrus used the machine. He forced the memory chamber to remove all of her memories.
Liar!
So we're gonna watch this 3
Cirrus,
times,
I
just
tell
for
you.
reference.
This is crazy! He killed Cirrus when he tried to save me.
Seriously, would I kill my own
So
brother?
he
Yes.
escapes. He's gonna grab the
Removed Yisha's
the
memories.
crossbow and kill
Then he used the
both of
machine.
us.
Maybe.
Plant his
I want to
own
do the silver
memories
one on this version
inside
because
her head.
otherwise.
What?
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
Look, he's got the life stone.
Oh, should I do
During
the?
his
Make a
memory
quick
chamber
save if
can't
you
survive
can
without
before you
the
go
memory.
over.
Yeah, that's a good point.
There's a chance I have to do this whole build up.
He's just playing games with you.
You see, he's a killer.
No. No! I told you already. I only stole this to stop Cirrus from hurting Father, but I was wrong. He was after Yisha all along.
No, he's the one who kidnapped me, not Cirrus.
Look,
I like how she put her arm back in the
set
thing.
everybody's
Yeah,
memories
it's a bit weird.
back right again. The Amber Lever. Turn the Amber Lever to begin the process.
No, you'll kill me if you do that.
Hooray! Before the memory chamber gets too weak to power the transfer.
Don't listen to him.
Save.
Okay.
Oh, they saved. Okay, never mind then.
No.
Trust me, use the Amber Lever.
No, you'll kill me. Use the silver one now.
Why does it do nothing?
Amber Lever.
The silver one.
The third option.
Oh no.
Will they just keep yelling?
Probably not. I want to do the Amber Lever and then watch him and then we'll just reload.
No, you fool. My performance was perfect.
Thank you.
You may have won this round, brother, but it's not over.
Donk.
No. Cirrus, don't.
Oh, that was looking at the
Something's gone
stone.
wrong.
There must be a stone above her.
Yisha's memories are not coming back again. There's gonna be some way that I can reach her. If only I had a...
How dare they stop us from having a save point? We have to watch it 4
not
times.
Now. The memory chamber can't fail now.
Also, who was the random guy in Myst 3?
Yes, we also did. Maybe random guy.
The guy that went crazy.
The memory chamber is dying. And if it dies, it'll stop the
Yeah,
transfer.
Saavedro.
I don't know what that will do to
I can't
Yisha's
remember.
mind.
Where did he come from?
I can keep the chamber alive using the stone.
The guy that had the really epic.
No! Yes!
Reach her.
Oh, not
Go to
death,
the
I
tree
guess.
line.
Yeah.
They're like, oh my god.
Defeated me.
Find a way.
Yeah, you've deleted me only. We haven't actually done anything. Just chill, dude. Chill.
Only chance we have.
It was so good.
Narayan. Yeah, he was from Narayan. He was just a random person that he made, right? And then he got stuck.
I
Those
don't
are
know
my
how much
favourite
time
ones.
you'll have after I.
It was so ridiculous.
One of the people the brothers screwed over.
Yeah. But then he followed them, right? And learned how to use, or got stuck because he used a linking book and then got stuck or some shit. I can't remember.
Yeah, he started learning stuff.
Mm,
That makes all the other transitions look really bad.
it does. Yeah, he followed them. Is it in here?
He's broke the handle off.
He can't get in.
Yeah, just to prevent sequence breaking.
Donk. Wouldn't have been really awkward had the stone broken, not the glass.
Yeah, that would be. Obviously, has to hold it there, I guess. Dramatic.
How did you know? How did you know I was gonna tap tap? Right, and then we reload and press silver. Right?
Yeah. I watch Sudden but Inevitable Betrayal.
What's that?
Is it game 9?
Yeah, I was just trying to work out where that was.
Dunno.
Don't save. Yeah, I thought there was a nothing option. After that happened, we were like, oh no, there is, isn't there? So we do silver or nothing this time?
I'm really curious about nothing.
Okay, we'll do nothing.
Because...
I knew you'd be the most interested in that. You're like, what if I don't pick?
I do appreciate when games give that option to do nothing, because if you sit there thinking there's not an obvious choice, like giving something to that is quite cool. But I can understand it's annoying sometimes if people are like, well, I didn't know that was an option. Cause many games just
or
like,
they're
repeat
thinking
forever.
about it really hard, trying to figure out what's going on. Don't pause the game and then it picks an option for them. Wait, I didn't mean it! Are you ready for the same thing again, guys?
It's you. You've come to rescue me.
See if we can figure out when she puts her hand back in.
Hurry up before Aknar comes back.
I wonder if it's when Aknar comes up, because she's like pretending to be captured.
What are you
more than
waiting
she is.
for? He'll kill us.
Yeah.
Move.
Because obviously she takes it out just after you turn around here. She
Aknar,
like gets
use
her
the
hand
silver
out.
lever.
Just here.
Turn it and you'll set me free.
No! Stop.
Yeah, she literally puts it back in when he turns in. When he turns up.
What?
Cirrus used the machine. He forced the memory chamber to remove all of her memories.
Which kind of makes sense if she's serious, trying
Cirrus, I
to not
tell
give
you.
him the
This is
information that
crazy.
she's got a hand
He
free
killed
if she wants
Cirrus
to
when he
steal
tried
the...
to save me.
Well, either way,
Would I kill my own brother?
Yes.
if she's in a situation where she'd be
Remove
better off pretending to
Jesus'
still be
memories.
trapped.
Mm-hmm.
And then he used the machine to plant his own memories inside her head.
What?
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
Look, he's got the life stone. Serenia's memory chamber can't survive without the
Shut
life
up!
Please, I'm your little sister.
He's just playing games with you.
You see, he's a killer.
No. No! I
Thing is,
told
can you go
already.
through the game
I only
like
stole
without
this
having figured out,
Stop Cirrus.
having going,
Father, but
like
I
you
was
have
wrong.
to
He was
have been
after
to the
Egypt
two
all along.
No,
brothers'
he's the one
places,
who
right?
kidnapped me, not Cirrus.
Look,
Yes.
everybody's
Do you think you could
memories
have gone
back
like
right
sped run through it and, or just not noticed certain stuff?
Oh yeah, if you don't click that little necklace thing,
No,
you
you'll
don't get
kill
any
me if you do
backstory.
that.
Hooray!
You get pretty much zero
When the memory
backstory.
chamber gets too weak to
true.
power the
You just run
transfer.
chaotically
Don't
through it
listen
all.
to him.
Because you don't actually need most of that stuff.
Yeah, it's true. And then would that just mean you just wouldn't know who to believe?
Yeah, you'd also
Trust me,
struggle with
use
that
the
dream
amber
sequence.
lever.
No, you'll
That's
kill
true.
me. Use the silver one now.
The amber lever.
The silver one.
It's just something like, I don't know. This is a lot of pressure. This is a lot of pressure. I don't know what to do.
No.
You really have to trust me. This is not my little sister, and we're running out of.
Oh, told you she was gonna do something.
Cirrus.
Never could control yourself, could you, dear brother? Unfortunately, he proved to be more intelligent than I anticipated. No matter. I won't insult you by demanding that you let me go now. I'm sure Father will be along soon. Having one more dead body around will only make my performance as Yisha that much more convincing. At least until he finishes teaching me the art.
Death. Just hard cuts.
That's good.
You need to have witnessed the flying serpent to unlock that one water gate. That's true.
That's true.
And you need to reach the bottom of the elevator to see the colour combination. Unless, to be fair, you could, if you had a million hours, brute force the colour combination.
Oh yeah, you'd have to look at the memory stone thing for those moments. But yeah, I was just thinking there's so many moments where you don't need to.
Chris, you can take us through this one. I'm gonna eat
a
snack.
Snack. Izzy, what do you feel like for food?
I'm not sure. What do you feel like for food?
Pizza!
I knew you were gonna say that. Somebody
Why
said
did
the
you
word.
ask?
If Milkshake hadn't said the words pizza, would you have said pizza?
Yeah, I was actually thinking about takeout, like Chinese or something.
I mean, if you pay for it, I can't pay for it.
You can't.
No, I can't.
You literally cannot.
I literally can't.
Impossible.
Literally impossible. If you've played the game before, you can completely skip Haven as the serpent solution doesn't change, so you can just memorize it. Nice.
Agnar, it's you. You've come to rescue me.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm just gonna pull the silver
that'll
lever.
set me
You're just gonna
free.
stop talking to me first.
Hurry up before Agnar comes back. What are you waiting for? He'll kill us.
The next Myst is Myst 5.
No, wasn't there one in between? Isn't Uru in between?
Oh, Uru might be between. Yeah, we need to figure out which is next in the series.
Agnar, use
Parker will
the
tell us in
silver
3
lever.
seconds.
Turn it and you'll set me free.
Professional
No.
Myst player.
This is not Yisha.
What?
Cirrus used
What? Shocked Pikachu face.
to remove all of her memories.
Fire!
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
This is crazy. He killed Cirrus when he tried to save me.
Seriously, would I kill my own brother?
Yes.
Removed Yisha's
Yes.
memories. And then he used the machine to plant his own memories inside her head.
What?
This
It's crazy. Are they
Cirrus, I tell you.
like
Look,
FMV
he's got
stuff?
the life stone.
That's good.
Serenia's memory chamber
It's
can't
really
survive
well
without Yisha.
composited, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yeah, they got so much better at this over
Little
time,
sister.
which was actually quite surprising because the fidelity of cameras
See,
and
he's a
scenes went up,
killer.
Yeah.
and it still managed to stay relatively good
No.
looking.
Like, I can
told
tell
you
they're
already.
not in this world, but it's not as
Stole
jarring
this.
as it was in the first game.
Cirrus from
That was
But
horrific.
I was wrong. He was
Like, it's funny,
like-
nowadays it's actually really
No,
hard to
he's
do
the
this
one
sort of
who kidnapped
composite
me, not
because the
Cirrus.
3D art and stuff looks so good, and then the visuals,
Well, it's
the
more like,
people look really
At
good.
the moment, it's more like a 2D plane, and they've just green screened them on it. Is what it looks
Yeah.
like.
Yeah. Well, with this, they always
you'll
put these
kill
like
me if
props
you
and
do
sets, so
that.
she's
Yeah.
actually on stuff. I think
Yeah,
the
yeah.
back of the chair isn't real, but the thing she's resting her arm on, I think was clasping at her wrist, is real.
Yes. I can tell that much.
Silver lever!
Oh, wow.
No!
What? Oh!
Ah! Didn't expect that one.
Coming around. I wish I could say the same for my poor dear brother. But I guess getting crushed twice in one day was just too much for him. Thank you so much for believing in me. I wasn't sure my little Yisha act would fool anyone,
It didn't.
but now I'm sure it'll convince Mother and Father, at least long enough for them to teach me everything they know about the art.
Yart. And death again. We're so good at dying. Guys, we finally completed the game after how many pages?
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pages for Myst!
Yeah, I agree, Falco. Yeah, there's just enough prop to fit the scene that looks good enough, and then they overlay a lot of stuff. And then-
Yeah, which is why I'm saying it works really well.
Yeah, so I was going to say about more current FMV stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you look at the Infectious Madness, Dr. Decker, and Murderous Muses and stuff.
Yeah.
They get around so much of that by literally just having it entirely real on the
Yes.
screen as a thing.
It's
and
just
then-
a video playing, yeah.
Which is like one way, but it doesn't feel as good as like how this works.
Yeah, it's different play styles.
Because this is like way harder to pull off.
Yeah.
And just like how composites. I would like to see more like this.
Cyan has the lever to the cage in Riven, as there is that one moment where the guy interacts with it.
Most likely. There's a few levers
Who's
and buttons
Cyan?
and things that people touch. As in Science Studios that make the game.
Oh.
Cyan, whatever. Cyan Interactive? I can't remember the actual title of the company.
Okay. I skipped past it.
No,
No, don't do the whole credits.
it'll be in here somewhere.
Actra.
That's the technology used on the bottom left.
Oh, is it?
Nowadays it just says things like NVIDIA.
Cyan Studios.
Yeah, probably. But anyway, we're just getting
Cyan
time
made
while we
all
talk
of them
about random
except
stuff.
for Myst 3 and 4. So who made this one?
Someone someone else.
Does it tell me anywhere in
On the
here?
last screen.
Also, what is...
Can't remember off the top of my head.
Where is my mouse? Oh, how do I escape? You've got me stuck in this. Ubisoft. Fair enough. Parker, is Uru next? You are our resident mystist.
Probably googled it.
Yeah, Uru is.
Uru.
I told you Parker would know.
I'm really curious about Uru because in my brain it's very weird. It's
Very
like
weird.
third-person parkour game where you can just choose a lot of stuff by jumping
Huge
around.
time skip, yeah.
Yep.
Eric Thiffle. The name. I don't. Ubisoft Music Publishing. So yeah, I guess. Music for the portal to Dreamworld. Curtains. Okay. It takes place now, whereas these take place in the 1800s. Do they? But there was so much technology.
It's all steampunky though.
Yeah, I know.
That's how they get away with it. Also because they have access to materials that are different and easier.
And, you know, imagination that can allow you to make anything.
Well, no, I was to say the materials they use in everything seems to originate from these ages. So.
Yeah, I guess it's early industrial, isn't it? Because they have like a few not torches, a few like electric lights and stuff.
It's more like mid or late industrial, to be honest. It's because you think they're at that stage, but the problem is now they're separating from that area and that technology and going into these ages.
Yeah.
And then obviously they can produce certain effects and different things because they have access to different materials. So it might be, rather than going through all this effort to say make magnets or something, it's like it's just super easy available in some other form, or like floating rocks. Like you can skip a load of technology by just having floating rocks.
Yeah, it's true.
Because you don't have to like figure out all the power of flight. Like for example, all the flight stuff. For example, it was just balloons and floating rocks.
Yeah.
Just used in interesting ways.
Yeah, live action compositing.
That would have been really one of the hardest jobs of this whole thing.
Yeah. Basically, think of the Denis as ancient alien mole men. Why are we thinking of them as mole men? I don't understand. Yeah. Also, weren't the Denis made by the books? Weren't the Denis the ones that? Denis, I think I've missed an entire section of.
I don't actually remember the thing is because he writes the linking books that link to different ages, but I don't remember he's actually writing the entire age. And he doesn't create the age. I think he does create the age.
No, he creates the age because he kept saying about like how that was what they were doing. But weren't the Denis part of a book, an age that was created, and therefore the Denis were created by Atris or whoever made the book?
Very sadness.
Actually not capable of being known if writing an age creates it or just finds it. That's interesting. Like just links to it. But didn't they say that like they can edit it, they can change how it appears? Right? Because you could add or change things when you wrote in books in ages, right? Which is why they're talking about, he made a ship, but it was cracked and threw it out. Like,
didn't go well.
Can definitely make small changes. But I'm fairly certain they said that.
That's what he did to the prison ages when he added the visitation space.
Yeah, but he also said he created the age with this. So it sounded, when he was explaining it, it sounded like he created it from like, publisher Ubisoft Entertainment. It sounded like he was saying, oh yeah, I wanted to create an age where there was no people and none of this and like not a lot going on. Like it sounded like he created all factors of it, all parts of it, and then went on to edit it later to include those like visitation chambers, right? That's what I'm thinking.
I think the problem is I need to read all the books in game 1. Fill the holes.
Yeah.
Can't do much about it.
Mist babies.
Yeah, saw that last time.
What is Savannah? That is a name.
Savannah.
Maybe, but it's an odd spelling of the word Savannah, but yeah, maybe it is.
See, animators is an interesting credit in this.
I mean, they still animated things.
Well,
things moving and shifting and the stuff we interact with.
Yeah, there were a few moments, but I do feel like
any of the mechanical stuff.
The way it's created and made, I do feel like they've made it very, very easy to do. But yeah, I don't know. That's random. I thought it would have been
right. So you think that when they are writing about saying, I want an age with no people in it, I want an age with like just a load of rock, like for example the Spire, he kept talking about the fact that he picked it out specially and created it specially. So is it the thought that he wrote about something and it then went, oh, this is a land that exists that most closely resembles what you have said, and then just bonk, there you go, and you're like, hey, I created it.
Yeah,
when in
actual fact,
when in actual fact you didn't quite create it, you just I guess that makes sense.
Cool.
Let's go.
So that's cool.
Oh, cool. Yeah, cool. Let's quit game. Let's never come back here.
That's cool. I think that's one of my more favourite ones.
I think the majority of it was good, yeah, but there were so many parts that were so annoying to just do. Maybe. Gen believes that he creates what he writes, but Atris doesn't believe that. That makes sense.
That's why we got confused, because he was probably talking about that.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't know. I don't know if that's my favourite. I do really like Riven.
Riven was good. Whoa!
Yeah, it's really weird.
Looks like Fallout all of a sudden.
Really weird. So jarring.
You were talking about Riven.
Yeah, I do like Riven. The big old golden spinny globe stuff.
Yeah, that was cool.
Like, I think the visual style of that one and the way you moved around and interacted with that one was really cool and very clever, because you kept moving around the same area. Stop looking at pictures.
No, this is different.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it was really interesting, Riven. I like the visual style of it all and everything, and the fact that Catherine gets defined finally, which is cool, and also the father gets talked about, the grandfather, whatever, gets talked about.
Again, yeah.
That was really cool. And just the really jarring way in that you can accidentally pierce the floor and get sucked into oblivion.
Yes!
Is like actually kind of terrifying, and actually gives you a better understanding of this universe being a bit weird.
Yeah. I've got the Riven remake on my Steam wishlist. I don't know if I'm going to like actually get it, because obviously we already know, because I played it so recently.
Yeah, we very accidentally are on a path which sort of resembles we are being paid by Science Studios, but unfortunately we are not that smart or big.
I would love if that was the case. We just picked this up at the right time.
Yeah.
Although I say the wrong time, because as soon as we finished the Myst game, we were like, oh wait, there was a 3D release of Myst I should have maybe got.
There's a bit of a difference, which is, in my opinion, for like puzzle games and mystery games, like I don't think you necessarily should ever stream them, because you give that kind of, you just tell everyone the answers basically through the process.
But if it's an old game like this,
when it's it's this old and it costs this little, like if you haven't grabbed it and bought it, and with also the slow pace that we play it, you could buy it when we do session 1 and get through it probably before
ways in which it'll be different.
We finish.
Yeah, it might be worth me looking at, just not on stream. I'll probably just potter around doing what.
I'd like to walk around the 3D environments, because I'm really curious to know the layout of what was actually intended versus what I saw trying to navigate, because
that's true.
They have really awkward pathing in some areas, but I could just about visualize it. Like, for example, the one we just did where we're having to go through that garden and move the water and the rivers.
Yeah.
I think that would be significantly easier in a 3D walking around freedom thing.
Hugely.
Because
you can look and
see relative distances.
Yeah, it's a lot easier that way.
Also being able to move and keep your eye focused on something.
Yeah, let's do that.
Nice.
No, let's do that. You can download the demo. That'll be interesting.
What's potentially in the other pictures?
This one is the game, this one is chat.
I see.
So it's like if I want to put my desktop or whatever up there, but Yeah. It has just one island. What, from Riven or from Myst?
The first one, I believe, is already an option.
Yeah. Parker was talking about the demo. The demo from Riven is out. Nice.
Right.
That's cool. Can't remember. I need to find out which one I have. I've got the Myst remake somewhere.
So interestingly, from that one we just did,
yeah,
it's now very jarring going to the next one because the style
has changed. There's a time jump.
There's something like about Revelation where like the story is really strong, the budget's obviously quite strong. We get a lot done. There's a lot of compositing going on. There's obviously extra character.
Yeah.
And it's all very good.
But doesn't it go like through a different like family or something? It does not even like a.
See, what's weird is like from after this one, my memory is very fuzzy. I can vaguely remember like some of the, not necessarily the puzzles, but some of the environments and some of the gameplay features.
Okay.
Which I'm not going to spoil for Izzy, because I won't know him.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, the Uri one being particularly odd because it was like a multiplayer or something sort of design, MMO sort of design. So like the environment spaces are like wide and spacey, whereas everything about Myst everywhere beforehand has been like these generally cramped spaces, like forced onto small paths and things.
Yeah. Was the remake the real Myst? Or was that different?
Real Myst is another version. I don't think that's 3D.
Oh, Real Myst came out in 2014.
Yeah, I've heard of this, but yeah, it was adding bits and fixing bits, and
I think it's also 3D though. Was Real Myst the one we were on about?
I think it's still the clicking around one.
Hard to remember.
But I do remember Real Myst.
There was one that came. Oh no, here it is. Myst from 2021. Yeah.
Yeah, it's way different.
Yeah, so Real Myst was also 3D, but it's not the remake, so it was more closely of a reimagining.
I think, if I remember, I'm probably quite wrong, but from my memory, it was the way they re-rendered it. So they did, you know, the one we just did where you, wherever you stand, you can look wherever you want to.
Yeah.
I think that's what they added to it.
Right.
Because if you remember the first one, when you wanted to look left and right, you had to click on the edge of the
Yeah,
screen.
I hated it so hard. But yeah, no, I've got the 2021 Myst. It also had a bonus age that I wish Cyan might add to the new version of Myst. Yeah, I think you were telling me about that. I think we went to look at it. So I've got Real Myst on Good Old Games, which is I got a pack of Myst for less than a tenner, which is why we ended up with all of them.
Yeah, you can get a YouTube.
Yeah, so that was fun. But yeah, then I've got the remake of Myst on my wish list, but that's still £25, which is expensive. This is the original Riven. I love how it says Riven, the sequel to Myst, is not compatible with Windows XP. It's like, don't worry about it. I don't have Windows XP.
There's a bunch of issues.
But where is the Riven remake? Because I'm pretty sure I put it on my wish list.
I'm really curious about the new Myst, because it looks so much better. Obviously,
this is it.
Just rendered nicer. I'm really curious what they are going to do with the 3D models of the space, because there's a lot of simple stuff as the 3D models in the originals are obviously very simple, just due to rendering restraints and constraints.
Yeah, it's just fully 3D. If you you can wander around it.
I was walking around in Riven.
Yeah, we're just looking at the Riven demo now.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
I'm glad, because I think a lot of people actually enjoy playing that.
I think a lot more people would really enjoy getting through and doing the puzzles. It was just so inaccessible to people like me who just could not deal with how it operated. So yeah, I think they probably would get a lot of people interested in it. What Myst did you give you? You gave me, is it Abduction?
Abduction. The latest one.
Which is not Myst related, but it's by the same people.
Yes. Is
Abduction. which is one of the ones we're probably going to look
Myst.
at afterwards.
Yeah, as it says, from the creators of Myst.
Yeah.
It's Cyan making another Myst-style game in a completely, I'd say, completely different world or universe or something. I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't
It says a new sci-fi adventure from Cyan, the creators of Myst. Abducted far across the universe, you find yourself in a broken alien landscape with odd pieces of Earth.
It's a very odd game. I have completed this one in more recent memory.
Yeah.
So
you'll probably just sit next to me whilst I'm, especially as it's 3D, I should be able to control it and stuff. And we can just go through it.
Yeah.
And I can be like, Chris, why is it doing this? And you're like, why is it doing this?
Yeah, it's an interesting game.
You found it felt very different, didn't you?
Yeah, one thing that bothered me was the environment was very wide, and the problem with that was there was so much space to explore and look at and stuff, but so much of it contained nothing. There was nothing interactable, nothing valuable, worthwhile exploring.
Yeah.
So it kind of got annoying.
Was it more like an experience of, well, this is pretty?
Yeah,
I guess.
Like, I think
pointless.
Most people will be fine because they've made a world that's quite good, where there's lots of things to draw your attention to get you to walk to key areas and stuff. But being a Myst player, knowing that stuff just is hidden behind a door for some reason that you have to then look, means you end up having to walk. Well, basically, you think that there could be anything anywhere, so you feel like you have to scour everywhere just because there might be a random object you need. Can be a bit annoying. Yeah, it was interesting. I would like them to make more games. I just feel like they need to refine their skills and design for the newer era of games.
One of the non-recommended reviews, I think this game could use a few more teleports. They're wonderful. I especially enjoyed the 20-second long loading screen that accompanies them. Oh dear.
Yeah, it got slated for a few reasons, because you got to remember that some people are like not happy with slow movement, or in a game that has no risk or threats. You just want to get point A to point B as fast as possible, regardless of anything.
Yeah.
And it makes it infuriating for some people.
That's fair. That's not for everybody.
I found it. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, you think about Myst, like every frame you go between in the typical Myst games is like there's something relevant potentially in each spot, and if there's not, it's kind of obvious that there's like, oh, it's just a piece of tunnel between two places or whatever. It doesn't matter, and you can very quickly determine it's not worth your time.
Yeah.
But when you have fully 3D space, it's like, oh no, there's so much ground and wall to look at.
Yeah.
Rather than like complete skipped frames in between that you obviously never see.
Crazy. Is it third person or is that just another person?
Both. I think you can play third or first. I've seen people. Well, I played it, I think, in third for some of the jumping puzzle stuff, because it was very hard to determine where your feet were.
I'm still trying to work out which game I played some of.
I have really weird memories of Uru. It's such an odd thing. I have a funny feeling that I never properly finished it, in that me and my mum, who were playing at the time, both gave up.
Maybe.
Because it was either too weird, too abstract, or we couldn't figure out where things were because it was a free roaming issue.
Where's Myst 5?
But End of Ages, I remember the screenshots of End of Ages. Fully 3D again, but
wait, this is the one I think I've played.
I strongly remember that one, yeah.
I think I've played a bit of 5.
You might have watched me play it.
And I got stuck.
Oh, okay.
No, there was definitely one that I played, and there was a beach bit, and I remember like this bit, and there was like loads of little small islands with bridges, and there was like things stopping you between each area that you had to like unlock, and...
What's that? Abduction is your favourite sign. End of Ages was made from assets intended for a future Uru expansion.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, so they just thought... Yeah, because Uru was like a really weird development, and it... From what I remember, it was like they just stopped. Like, 'cause it just had no audience. They gave up expanding it as much as they needed
were like,
to.
we didn't use the word Myst. Oops, nobody wants it. Yeah, I think this was the beach one that I was thinking of. And there was a lighthouse.
Yeah.
I think this might be the lighthouse one.
Yeah, the whole Uru thing was very strange in that I feel like that could have done extremely well. But, yeah, it was just too weird.
Why was it a failure though?
Nearly ended Zion. Yeah. Well, as you said, like the biggest mistake they made was they used not the word Myst in the title.
Well, yeah.
Because that's what anyone's coming there for.
Yeah.
I think they used it somewhere in like after like a colon something. Myst.
I know it's called Uru Complete Chronicles, which also sounds a bit.
No, I remember it being called something else.
Uru Ages Beyond Myst.
That was it. Yeah. Yeah, and then I was remembering there's like a lobby area with lots of different age books that you can slowly collect.
Beyond Myst returns with a special collection that contains more Uru than ever before. What?
Yeah.
There were expansion packs that they made, apparently.
Yeah, so that's the thing I remembered, that there was bits to it, and when me and my mum were playing it, it felt like it wasn't all there. And this was also an era long before early access was a concept.
Well, I was going to say this was released in 2004,
like
so
way
we're still
before.
thinking really early.
Yeah, so the whole concept of an unfinished game was just like, this is just bad.
Yeah.
Like, finish the game, what are you doing?
Yeah, why do you mean releasing a game that ain't done? What is this?
Yeah, and it's also, the control schemes being wildly different was very jarring as well.
That's true.
So, like, not only you go, not...
This guy.
Yeah, it's like they're struggling because, like, obviously calling it Uru, first of all, you're going to miss a lot of your original Myst fan base. Then those that do happen to find it, and your most die-hard people will find it and be
what
like,
they expect.
This is weird, and I kind of don't like the control scheme. Also, I remember there being a small amount of platforming that they may or may not have patched out or removed, but obviously...
I don't like platforming.
As you may imagine, my mum being like, "Oh, this sucks. I can't get through this.
I would also be really bad at platforming."
Yeah, because it's like this very... It's interesting, like there's a whole player base of Myst players which are very smart, very intelligent, good at coming up with alternative solutions to things, but unfortunately there's no requirement for you to have navigation skills in Myst, because you could just, there's only so many places you can go.
Yeah.
So you just
or like
around.
The ability to time things, really. The only timed thing was those spinning spheres, and that was just like, you could just keep trying, like you didn't die or anything.
Like, I imagine most of the audience were people like my mum or whatever that was middle-aged, late middle-aged at the time, and having no concept of how to use WSD to move a character.
Yeah, it's true.
So
what do you mean is a pre-WoW MMO? Like,
so
is it an MMO?
World of Warcraft being like the first massive, absolutely enormous
but
MMO.
Uru is not an MMO, is it?
To my understanding, it was.
How?
So you know how MMOs generally work, that you have a lobby area that everyone sort of jumps into, and then you go on missions from that lobby area. Yeah. Like Star Trek Online or whatever.
Uru was made to be an MMO.
Yeah.
That's wild.
And this is what I mean by how weird it is with the space you have in environments. They're huge and wide and open because...
Is it like in the same way that they've now done Dark Souls, where like you can play through it, but you can also see like little things that people leave around?
I believe so.
Like messages.
A lot of this is missing out on my brain of like what happened, and I don't know how many of the features are still functional in Uru.
Okay, so the offline version has now been altered to be a single player experience. That makes sense. But like, that's crazy.
Yeah, it was super weird at the time trying to do that with really weak internet as well.
Yeah, I imagine.
It was not a pleasant experience. It was a really good idea, but like it happened way too early. Like if they were to make Uru today, and they made it as like, okay, so much like Escape Room Simulator, for example, where people can make their own levels and just upload it. You could have people building crazy stuff and being like, here's my age, have a look at my age, and then people get the book. The book appears in your library in game, and you click it and you go in and you mess with it. Like, that'd be great.
Yeah. That you may find that if they do the remake, because if they've remade Riven now, I imagine they'll probably go through as many as they think are worth doing, which would be, I guess, the 5 Mysts. But who knows? They might get done with those and think, well, actually, maybe we give Uru a second chance.
So I think what they should do, like, it would be difficult to do because like you'd be asking people to make 3D assets and loads of other stuff. Like, it'd be crazy hard to do. The alternative is you make essentially they make an absolutely enormous tile set of pieces that you can build levels from. Much like how like you make stuff for like, I don't know, Planet Zoo or something. And you just have all these prefab pieces, and then you can just jam them all together, put a lever somewhere, attach it to a thing with some very basic logic of press lever, this door open, and then you just have a lot of default things. It'll get a bit samey, and you'll see a lot of the same stuff, but
it's interesting how something as simple as like say Mario Maker or whatever, you get like billions of levels from users and stuff.
Yeah.
And there's a fair chance a lot of Myst players would have a go at making something. I bet there would be a few people that would be prolific and make loads, but it's hard to say.
They could still have 3. I mean, yeah, 4 and 5 weren't Cyan. That's fine. They could potentially do something with Ubisoft if they agree to it, maybe. But they could potentially do Myst 3.
It'll be interesting because it depends on the licensing, because it's my assumption that Cyan
3 and 4,
own the rights to Myst. So
I mean, they must do if they were able to do Myst 5, they must own the rights to Myst.
yes, it depends what was signed by Ubisoft. Ubisoft could have said like, we own the rights to this game, all assets
Exile
inside
and
it, everything.
Yeah.
Although any references to the word Myst, Destiny, Ages, blah blah, all this other stuff is
Remains with Cyan,
and it's being leased to them for that game.
Yeah.
So that would mean that they wouldn't be able to just carbon copy that game.
How did they do the new Myst? Like with the did they just have new actors?
I imagine they grabbed the old actors or just had. So one thing that would be really interesting is that the video recordings of their acting and performance would likely be in a much higher resolution than we got in game, because they would have to absolutely crush it so much to get it into the game to fit inside the CD-ROM at the time.
So you think they could just potentially just reuse the footage if they have it?
They likely have something of a decent resolution originally. So if you think about how much screen space it's taking up, they probably could. The only downside, obviously, is it'll be 2-dimensional versus the 3D environment. So unless you force the player to stand in a specific point or like a specifically limited area, it'll be obvious that it's a 2D sprite talking to you.
Yeah. So so you've played the remake of Myst, right, Parker? How did they do any of the in-person like talking?
Or did they do a 3D animated character and then just like plastered a face on it?
Yeah.
Because I imagine.
Was there any interaction, or did they just do it by like text? Like in these trailers, there's nothing in them that show.
I imagine this will be a late thing to do. Also, you wouldn't really put them in trailers because a lot of the interactions like that were.
The new remake has animated characters. Okay.
Entirely modern face. Okay, so they just made an entirely 3D version.
Like this person falling down right here, which is supposedly us.
Well, the problem is the one you want to see is going to be a spoiler for the first Myst, so you probably won't have it in the trailers.
No, I just was thinking that there'd be like a, hey, here's a person that you see.
I suppose you're not just streaming your screen for this stuff, so watching it all. So watch along.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just in the Myst Steam pages. Looking at stuff.
I don't know the rigs and whatnot particularly. There's not a lot going on in this one, to be fair. It does look well made though.
I wonder how hard it would be to make an age linking book as like a prop that you could just have in a physical form. You just like embed some sort of screen into it. So like the second half of the book has like, it's all the pages are glued together.
That wouldn't be too difficult at all.
Just a little screen
because
and
like
battery.
you can get really really thin like iPads and stuff, or even you could even just do it with
an old
phone,
yeah.
Like,
and then you just have it like looping a few GIFs or something.
The quality of the new characters is not super good. What we've seen of Riven and Cyan's latest game, character models are getting better. Okay.
Yeah.
So they just make them 3D and then do voice acting, which theoretically.
But no, they'll take the old audio, plaster it over, and then 3D animate. Yeah. You just copy the motions.
That's what I was just about to say. Which theoretically they could already use the audio they'd previously done, unless they didn't like it very much. But it's up to them at that point, I guess. That is intriguing.
Anyway, this has been a really long outro.
It has been a really long outro, but we've been.
So next week, maybe.
Next week should be fine. I don't think we've got anything super crazy on next week.
Uru next week. Let's go. I'm wondering whether we do try to support their wild MMO servers that are somehow alive.
Well, Parker was saying there's one that's free to join. They upkeep for one Uru server.
I wonder if, well, my only concern, because for stream purposes, if it's like moderated enough, that's all.
Yeah,
because you don't want someone to join in and do bad things. Although at the same time, it would be really good to support them. And it would be quite fun if like everyone in chat could join us, because that would be really funny.
That would be funny. We'll do some investigating, see what we can do.
Might do single player for like maybe the first stage and then see.
Unlikely to encounter other players.
See, that would be true if we weren't streaming it. Oh, if you say it's public. Oh, okay, so lots of single player instance. Got you.
That's fair.
Or invisible to each other.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, we'll have to do a quick research because there's a fair chance you can't direct talk. But
yeah, We'll do some research before and see what's
also
what.
The other risk is I suppose it'd be a lot of lobby areas, see everyone jumping around. And stuff.
Just jumpy jump. How can you tell the difference between an NPC and a player? Jump. In a few ages that have puzzles that require more than one player. So how do you get by that if you are playing single player?
Well, that's they said they converted to single player.
Yeah, so that was saying how did they get
They likely just removed the second switch or whatever the other button is. So it'll feel a bit weird and jarring.
Yeah.
Actually, I wonder if when me and my mum played it, that was actually the issue we had, was that some puzzles were literally impossible because we needed the second person to show up.
It's possible.
A bit like Journey, but hard locked.
Yeah. That would suck, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because that's the other thing that Myst could do, absolutely would do like a Journey-like game where you have people just dropping in, you have no means of communication other than just like wild gestures that have no real sort of meaning.
Yeah.
And then it would be a bit of a departure to like obviously being a normal human, normal conversation, but you know, it could be really interesting to have people walking around and all interacting with stuff together.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So there are a couple of ages where you needed groups.
No, yeah. I think if they take the escape room simulator concept and just have made some Myst assets that people could place together to make a thing with in some sort of community sharing thing, I think that would potentially do really, really well. And Myst is a strong enough brand that if they hyped it up enough with advertising, front page of Steam, stuff like that, people might be like, oh, that's a new thing, and then jump into it.
Yeah.
And then you could sell like extra sets of asset packs and stuff for like as DLC extras, like £5 or £10 for like here is a ribbon set of pieces, here is a thingy set of pieces, and then you get a load of extra bits. But then allow anyone that picks up anyone's custom age to basically play it, but you can only create with the extra bits. Because I think there'll be enough creative people.
Yeah, now there's a place where there are links to player created age.
Yes, because that was the thing in area.
That's what Parker was saying, it exists. No, that's fine. Also, we have now 20 hours in Revelations. That's how long it took us to complete.
Yeah, that was quite a long one.
But anyway, I will head off now. We'll do a bit more research of some more things and stuff. But thank you for your assistance and follow along, guys. It's been appreciated. We'll be back next week, fingers crossed, with Uru. I should be starting streaming tomorrow with Pal World. Tuesday we've got racing. Spa again.
This time it's raining in a normal amount of rain. Yeah, so like a good rainstorm.
A good chunk.
And then the week after that it's going to be, I don't know, Hurricane Izzy or something, where turned up the rain and the cloud settings as high as it will let me, and it's actually horrific, but I think it'll be really fun.
It's like F1 a couple of years ago when they couldn't do it,
and we're very likely going to cut that into 2 separate short races on the same day, because I don't think anyone's surviving
45 minutes. No. And then what am I doing? Hello, Kat. Hello.
Who are you hosting?
Thursday I'm going to play Palia. I gotta find out. And then Friday we're doing Arc. So there's a lot going on actually for somebody who said they'd cut down on streaming.
I have used all of my battery.
Good job. There's no one currently. Pass. Let's see.
It's someone else playing this.
There might be, you never know. Is this Myst? No, this is a person called Myst. A person called Myst. Is this Myst? No. That's fine, we've not got anybody. Let's look in the point and click space. I don't think there is anybody right now.
Oh, is he? At some point we could also do Shadows of Doubt in this format.
Shadows of Doubt. Is that the pixely?
In case anyone doesn't know, yeah, it's a very voxely looking game where you are a detective walking around in a procedurally generated city. That is only procedurally generated at the start, and then after that it's fixed with a bunch of random buildings, a bunch of random apartments and offices, and then it's populated by hundreds of NPCs that have daily lives, genuinely daily lives, not just like the bullshit you normally hear from games when they say they have daily lives. Like, these people will go between a favoured food place, they will go to other businesses, they will go to shops to buy things, they will go to their apartment, they'll go to the place of work, and they go on a relative schedule. And then someone just ends up going crazy and murders someone, and then you have to figure out who murdered the person, and then if you don't succeed,
who done it game,
and if you don't succeed in 24 hours they kill again, and eventually you can figure out who it is by like just figuring it out.
I found somebody to do a raid to.
Anyway, I'm gonna say goodbye, chat. Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
I'm heading off.
Thank you for joining.